Okay, hey there everybody. I think this is going on. Let's see if we can't get ourselves, our chat, up and running. Okay. Yep. Alright. Looks like this is going okay. So, yeah. We had some stuff to do because it's a Sunday and I spent the day doing stuff that is not Sunday.
Yeah.
But, let's go get that done.
Good night.
What? No, Morgana, Okay, I was robbed. I've been robbed by Morgana. This cat has destroyed my life. Okay. Can we call Kawakami?
Hey,
Man. Cat, you're destroying my life. Okay, well, we've lost our Sunday thanks to Cat. Which, yeah. Alright. Let's, I guess work on our proficiency. I do need more of these, so...
yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Still just gives me 2.
Well then.
Probably better, faster ways to get proficiency, but that's something. Well, no smoothie for me. What a refreshing
What a
morning. How are you
refreshing
doing?
morning.
Oh,
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with.
to be fair, they seem ridiculously incompetent in this game.
The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Well, I mean, no, but there's the other 2 examples, so... I'll let people talk.
Well, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims.
No, I actually wonder, like, do these people in the mental shutdown cases actually have palaces? Because they don't seem like they would.
It's impossible not to see a connection there.
Like, maybe they do, but it's weird that they've got palaces. Maybe he doesn't have to go to a palace. Maybe he can do it some other way, or maybe he can just go through mementos.
Nah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
I mean, we're waiting for a train. It's not like that makes any difference. Even more packed than usual. Oh, God.
I see.
Okay.
Okay, let's get started.
Is everyone studying? Presumably, except for Ryuji. That really messes up your information retention? It depends, but generally. Long-term memory, yeah, I mean... In the short term, you're working with the hard load. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite according to some theories. I don't think that it's possible for anything to actually hold an infinite amount of information, even if it's incredibly simple information, but...
How about you?
Functionally infinite could be true, but... hypothetically, your long-term memory should be able to store some elements of things, like your entire life. What? It's memories that last a long time. I don't... Am I answering Morgana here? I don't actually know what's going on, because this wasn't the question. Man, keeps them for a long time. The question is how long? If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for... What the hell is this? What is going on here?
Nice.
I don't actually know if there's good evidence that you're able to retain a memory for forever. But there's no hypothetical maximum to how long you could have a memory lodged in your brain. It's just... A long-term memory is also much more likely to be corrupted by other information just sneaking its way in there, or it being warped, or parts of it being forgotten, or fragments being changed.
This is it. That's right.
I don't think this is completely true, but theoretically it is. Basically, stuff encoding in the long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. Great if you can code all of test answers to a long-term memory, huh? Ah well, can't always get what that is technically what you're supposed to be trying to do.
Nice.
This is a
going.
weird series of questions because, like, I don't necessarily know that that's exactly true, but... I mean, could be. I haven't read the most recent studies on that sort of thing, so... Depends on the type of amnesia you have, Morgana. Speaking of amnesia, I was talking about that song lately with my friends. Apparently, like, none of my friends, in spite of it being, like, a popular song when we were all, like, younger, none of them remember the song Amnesia, which I thought was really funny.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh no. You, pay attention. How's it that you listen when someone's talking? Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Great, okay. I feel murderous intense.
Hey!
You know, I wonder, like, if there's just a bunch of chalk at a certain angle, like, directly behind my desk.
Hey!
It's weird running in a blah blah blah.
That
Okay.
reminds me.
Seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone hanging to the nurse's office just as I was leaving school. Okay. What about studying?
Excuse me.
I don't think that I have to worry about that. My character's got knowledge 4. It's fine. I don't think that I can get to
All right,
5
then.
by the time we get there, so I'm kind of not going to even worry about that.
Senpai,
Oh god, today is so busy. What is going on
what a
today?
pleasant surprise.
Okay,
Are you
Morgana
headed
was
home
right.
too?
I needed sleep for this.
Same here. I don't have club practice
I
today.
needed to be sharp to answer questions from Morgana, plus the teacher, plus dodge the chalk, plus talk to everybody I know on the way home.
That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now...
Sure.
Thank you.
Wait,
Why don't we
I
find
just
a seat
realized both
somewhere?
those were yes.
Huh?
No, what the hell?
And you are...
Look, man, I'm an introvert. This doesn't work.
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My
Yeah.
father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Can't remember what the actual There's an actual station that's kind of called something like that. I can't remember what it is.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
I know literally all sorts of random people for no good reason. She's a friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
I don't know yet.
Right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do
Did
my
I get
best to
sent to
make
like a school
everyone
for
proud.
jocks? Is this just like an athletics school?
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
That settles it.
Maybe we'll meet Kawakami at whatever place we go to or whatever, and she'll be like working as a waitress,
Would you mind
whatever.
if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
I've got a bad feeling about this, actually.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
Miel et crepes. I don't know what miel means.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I don't know if that's how it works, and also, Akechi, you're also drinking the exact same thing.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
What do you have there, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too.
Do people say that? I've never heard that before.
I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You did also take me out for cake, though, so...
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Honey, pretty sure? I mean, I know much less French than the average Canadian, so I'll just take anyone else's word for whatever any French is supposed to be. Whatever.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising.
Wearing a mask there, huh? A persona, some might say, huh, Akechi?
More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
Which would be supremely boring for you, apparently, because your parents worked
He and
there
I
anyway.
exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Am I the prize? I feel like I'm the prize of this game.
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves.
Not sure that that works in the case of these sort of problems, in the sense of, like, the first one that is what happened. The second one, I'm not necessarily sure who would do that. And also, it is sort of what happened, that, like Yusuke did. And the third one, like, are you just saying that people should carry around a Glock with them, and whenever Kaneshiro's thugs come to try and collect, you just waste them or something like that? I don't know. Maybe that is what you're saying.
Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
No, those sort of individual answers change the least amount systemically.
If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
They already weren't making a conscious effort, that's why those people were incredibly powerful.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population.
I wonder if she actually knows what the Phantom Thieves were targeting, because it feels like she thinks that they're targeting bullies.
But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter.
I get the feeling like she thinks that, like, the problem was there were some bullies doing some bullying things, and then some other people, like, took them out for the sake of the people that were being bullied, which isn't... that's not what was happening.
Let me ask you then. Quite. I'd say it's equally as unique as your own opinions.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I like how I said no there.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably
I like
get
how both
going.
of their, like, hot coffees are still steaming and completely full, and my iced coffee is just gone.
If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
She's saying that she needs to stay warm. She is still wearing, like, a sweater in July in Japan. It is... I would assume... Actually, no, I've been there and I've done that, so I can't say anything. I'll be rooting for you.
Yes. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
How do you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? Tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Okay.
Nice.
Wonder if he got a tip-off from, like, someone with a camera. Exams are such a downer. Another report. I'll do this later. For now, I want to keep increasing my social link with Chihaya because I kind of want to get that ability, please, game. I'm gonna be mad when I realize, like, maybe she doesn't actually give you the one that I'm thinking she gives you. Okay, let's just get here. If I have to get to 10 as well, that would also be awful. Alright, what's going on here? Stop asking people and make a more honest living. I'm sure your parents would agree with me. No way, my parents are scumbag gambling addicts, and their son, I'm a natural scumbag too. Got other worries. People are saying the Phantom Thieves, you better work in the police. What a rotten bastard, I'll get you one of these days. Yeah, I mean, he probably is doing something illegal. Hello, you two. See, the news the Phantom Thieves worked for magic and that got that Mafia guy to give it up. Wait, what? Lusting after a boy at least 20 years younger than you. Questionable. People are are wising up now that Kaneshiro's behind bars. Just means we gotta go after those poor, naive country bumpkins. Showbiz veteran. Great. Let's see. I think that's all the conversation I want to deal with here. Let's go talk.
Is this?
Sense that you have trouble with women. There was one last time too. Wait, is that... Anyway, please be careful. Wait, what happened?
I'm sorry.
God damn it. What's going on here? Alright. What do I want to do for today, then? I didn't get to talk to politics guy yesterday. Let's go here. I've been saying I needed to start the social link up for forever. Oh god, I hate this place. Alright.
Wow.
That's weird. Okay. Yeah, I just dislike that this place is so tiny and that they refuse to let you change the camera angles in a way so you can't, like, see what the hell's going on here. It's like, please let me see what the hell's going on. Why is this place so tiny? Alright. Whatever.
Hey!
Maybe she's Fumi Togo. She's a day person? No, that's true, she did say that, but I haven't been able to go because I keep getting mandatory cutscened out of being able to go in the day. Also, whenever I try to go during the day, her card icon's not there.
What?
My overflowing charm seems to have reached the Fumi. Also, I'm wondering, like, why she doesn't do both times, though. That would make things so much easier. Strange, I did receive approval to do so, though. Experimenting with new tactics is best to do and load in a place like this. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. Alright, let's ask.
Yes? Can I help you?
Can you teach me how to play shogi?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know. There are other options, such as playing online.
I'm not gatekept by mementos right now. I keep getting these mandatory cutscenes where people will, like, talk at me for the entire day and then Morgana won't let me outside. Although the not being let outside is a different issue.
Sorry. I just can't. Well then.
I wonder if I could tell her that Yusuke recommended this.
So, you like shogi? Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you.
Did they change her character design a little bit?
Then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
I don't know how to play.
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this?
What? Is this some Yu-Gi-Oh shit or something?
Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
Concede?
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime?
It's good for my ego to completely destroy noobs.
I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
I legitimately think Yusuke should be the one doing this, but whatever. Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
This is like her questioning where you learn strategy and you being like, I learned it from StarCraft online.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
This line of questioning, also insane.
I am thou. It shall become the wit with the birth of the star
Star
persona.
persona, okay. Koma Sabaki, I have no idea what that means. Allows you to swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn. Oh, that's pretty useful.
All right.
I can have people stop getting slapped around when they're weak to an element.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Sharpening my knowledge, which is already kind of too high in a lot of ways. That's good, though.
Thank you for today.
Sure. Why the hell not?
Until next time.
Alright. We're not reaching the point where it's like completely unmanageable juggling all my social links, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Hey, did you know that there's going to be a summer festival in Odaiba? Cool. I think I'll have any A5 beef there. So A5 is like a categorization, I think, for mostly like Wagyu, which the answer would be no to a festival, unless you're like in Kobe or Matsutake or something like that, or Kyoto. And this is in Tokyo, so probably not.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Okay, Legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. Okay, cool. Didn't see anyone interesting in the background in that one.
Quiet down.
People are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Oh yeah, that's tomorrow too. Ben Kaneshiro's arrest of the Phantom Thieves, mysterious group of trouble below. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. The long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now please look at this picture, Tsuku. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? I don't actually know. I think it's fraud, but, thievery. Okay.
This is it.
Correct.
Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous... All I know about Goemon is actually from the mystical ninja starring Goemon, which is not in any way related to real history or reality or anything like that. So I actually don't know anything about him. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some call him the Gentleman Thief. By the way, Goemon, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Goemon bath. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor, so Robin Hood-like figure, okay.
Nice going!
I feel like they're trying to give me enough knowledge that I just barely have a hope of getting to 5, but I technically am not really that concerned about it. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. Genuine thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes of genuine thieves throughout history or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, Robin Hood's also kind of like that.
It's open. Welcome.
Excuse me.
Time for some therapy for her, too. I like how everyone always drinks, like, hot coffee in his place, like, no matter who they are. I don't think that that would actually be true.
It was nothing.
Okay.
No.
Good. Yes.
Wait. Don't get thrown off by that, Maruki.
I see.
No.
Well, turning to others for help is actually a good thing, but, you know. Yeah. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays.
Yes. But
Yep. Okay.
hey, so
I see.
A lot of this is sort of rehashing stuff we kind of already know.
well,
Quite.
Okay. Yeah, this is mostly just all rehashing. Okay. So, never know when danger will strike. Are you sure you and your loved ones are safe? It's up to your protection, blah blah blah. Security systems. This is a security system mascot? No, actually I can see how this is a security system mascot. You know, we got the protection day and night. He's got the little police siren on top of his head. Okay, this makes sense. I still hate it, but you know. Exams are close. Exams are coming up. Have you done your blah blah blah? Okay, let's I'll go. Does she mean with everyone or does she? Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. I thought we were getting the gang together, but apparently it's just us.
like this.
I think I can do it. If you try to force me to do math in real life, I'm gonna die. But you know. Seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today, thanks to Dakota. How do people not notice the cat that's just on the table here? Okay, well that felt unnecessary. Did help with that though, so I guess that's good.
I'll see you later.
Probably should have helped Ryuji actually.
Ah, you're back.
She must have decided that Ryuji and Anne are lost causes. Don't think he'll be trusted? Yeah, no, I know I won't be trusted.
Hey!
Oh, God. I'm bad at these. Exchanged all over the world. Replaced the franc. Euro, so this is... I think it's this? Currency. Yeah, the U really helped with that one. I don't necessarily know if it actually is traded everywhere in the world. Like, I don't think that if you had currency, you could get it exchanged by a Sentinelese, for example. Then again, I can't get to the island, so, you know, whatever.
All right.
I see.
I try to get over there in a helicopter and they'd, like, shoot arrows at me, so, yeah.
Nice.
I sold one for once? Yeah, no.
Hey.
The latter ones, like, the ones that have been coming up recently are ones that, don't make any sense to me. See, she's asking for me to come up in the evening. Like, it's not just me. Ryuji, you're a lost cause. Yeah, I think I'm at, like, as bad as maybe even 50-50 on the, what's it called?
Is this?
Crossword puzzles. Yeah, no, I need to stay here a little while. That's
Yes.
fine. Okay, I think I'll be able to get that ranked up next
Goodbye.
time. Alright, exam season. Now I have to answer questions, so I'll be looking them up because I'm gonna cheat. What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. There was some English on the website, too. Ryuji is going to literally be murdered by his exam. His exam is going to leap off the table and stab him in the throat. Okay, let's see what we got here. Today's the first day of your final exam. Does it begin? Do they mean the total of B and E together? Because I think the total is supposed to be 180, so it's 106, so 74? I should probably look these up, honestly. Especially because I haven't saved in a while, now that I think about it. Hold on a second. Where's my phone? Getting honestly, I'll answer the question first, and then I'll actually look it up afterwards and we'll see if I'm a dumbass or not. Sam. No, it's 64. I am a dumbass. Okay, apparently I did some of the math wrong there, so what is that actually? Oh no, wait, it's 116. That's why. Just can't add right now. I am going to point out, I am still in the middle of a heat wave and my brain is not good. It has been over 30 degrees for like over a week, which to a lot of people is going to seem like wimpy kind of heat, but for me, as a Canadian, that is just unacceptably hot. Let's see, an essay question. Explain the origin of Baoji. Bougie in this hot weather? Well, never mind. They were invented by the famous guy from Remnants of the Three Kingdoms. I believe it was Zhu Liang. Yep, Zhu Liang. Yeah, the strategist shoe. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhu Liang visited. They were offering something to quell the river. Barbarian heads. Let's just check. Yep, barbarian heads. Master Straz came up with the Bougie to offer them instead of the heads, if I recall correctly. Actually, let me just look at the other options. Yeah, it was definitely the top one. Let me just double check though. To offer them instead of heads, yes.
Yep.
I'm not sure what kind of deity would mistake a dumpling for a severed head, but at the same time, if I was a deity, I would much prefer the dumpling.
Ah, give it up.
Pencils down. Man, they don't even let me have these evenings.
Now everyone.
Write the name and genus of this organism. I don't remember. I know it's not a snow crab because it's not a crab. It's got... Or no, wait, is this the one that is a crab? I can't remember. No, this is the one that's not. But I don't know what this actually is. I think it's a horsehair crab, but I think I actually don't remember this one. It's a red king crab. Okay.
Ooh, we can do this!
Yeah, I legitimately don't remember the actual thing that is. Names for me are a problem, man. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies? An inflation crisis? I'm gonna guess it caused confusion and I thought it was an inflationary crisis. Caused confusion in the economy. They were talking about how, like, the Japanese government doesn't print its own paper money anymore because it was printing too much money. So I would have imagined it was like an inflationary crisis thing as the problem. There was no, like, government collapse around it. Maybe there were riots, I have no idea, but it seems like it was this one, and that apparently is the answer, so. Given what that one wasn't too difficult a question, it's just only looking at the answers as they were presented. I actually thought it was going to be something else, though, but... What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs. I'm gonna look this up anyway, even though I know this one's right, because why the hell not? Gonna find out something crazy like it's not that. Yeah, raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this!
Which of the following is another name of the soba noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? I believe it's demon guts, which is crazy. Yep, I still think this is wrong, but yeah, I think that's crazy. I don't know why that. I don't know why that's right. I don't feel like that's right in my heart of hearts or my guts. I don't know what they were thinking when they decided that's what they were gonna have that be. Just throwing shade at an entire culture. Oh god. Did Kawakami not stand over any of our tests? Alright, well, whatever.
Nice!
Ugh.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
I mean, you did have an extra week. The week before you started studying.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Would I go to high school in Japan if given the choice? Look, I'm old enough that if I went there, I'd have to be a teacher, and I do not want to be a teacher in a Japanese high school.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Well, that's probably because she's competing in a competition. I think that that's reasonable.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss.
Also, I would
promise I'll
also
just
say
take a
no if I
moment.
was younger. If, like, I had a choice between having gone to the high school I went to or, like, having gone to high school in Japan, I would not want to go to high school in Japan. Sure. Why not?
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
More exams. It's like, alright, sit down, we're doing some
Sure has
exams. It's
heated
like,
up
oh
now
my
that the
god.
rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Yeah, it means you've got air conditioning, you smug bastard. I don't have air conditioning, although normally I don't need it. I live in an underground apartment.
Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's
Right now I
something
need it,
I'd
though.
like your opinion on.
You need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate.
Good, because I'm an unlicensed therapist who does backstreet counseling.
I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations.
Yeah, no, like, school in Japan does not seem like a pleasant place to be.
Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Generally speaking, they'll turn on that person is, like, I think the correct answer. Depends on the actual person, though, but... I think that these two are both correct. This one will be probably more consistently correct. This one will depend on the person doing it. I think this is also more common in Japan than it is in other countries as well. This is probably accurate. I'm gonna say this one. It's the most harsh one
You're
possible.
saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn.
I think
right?
this is the worst possible situation, though. I don't think this is a guaranteed.
Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads.
I'm actually fairly immune to peer pressure. It's one of the things that's weird about me.
Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
You just have to keep trying. Just keep
I'm
beating
not
your head
sick
against
of
that
this
wall.
job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical.
So this is where I have to, like, put on my Freud face and, like, hold the cigar and be like, ah, yes, is this person whom many people have high expectations of you?
What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution. Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
So this would actually be one of those, like, immensely dystopic things. This would be from, like, God, I can't remember the name of that fiction. I was talking about it, like, earlier, but I can't remember the name of it. Let's look it up. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's the one that's got, like, a lighthouse in it or something like that. People, like, take soma so that they can feel better about themselves. Brave New World, that's it. I keep forgetting the name of that, even though yeah, whatever. But, that's basically what he's recommending here.
Sorry, I was just thinking out loud.
if you could change people so that they accept the fact that they live in an absolute garbage place to be, and that the problems of society are just things that they're not worried about, it would just give reasons for the people in charge of that society to just keep making things worse for their own benefit. So you would completely eliminate the ability to create a system of change for the better. It would be absolutely terrible.
I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work.
I'm sort of the opposite of Yoshizawa in that I think that, you know, the individuals should be forced to change to the betterment of the group rather than the other way around, which is what she was saying.
Our conversation's been very enlightening. And enjoy your vacation.
You know, if that took my after-school time slot, I'm going to be
Exams
very
are finally over.
upset. Well,
I'm
actually,
so
no, this is taking my
exhausted.
after-school slot. Okay. Brilliance fighting pink. No idea what that means. Was that pink bear-headed person in the top left corner poster the entire time and I just never noticed that?
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
Ryuji, how are you not sleeping? Were you studying at all?
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
No, he's playing video games.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
I don't want to hear that from you, Yusuke.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
The implication seems to actually be that Yusuke is actually a really good student.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about
He's
that
also the
anymore?
only person who was able to focus, like, during the exam prep when everyone was sitting around the table. Like, even Makoto got distracted and he was still doing his homework.
What's real important is the Phantom Thief's popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Do your homework, Ryuji.
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
Holy hell.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party.
I still can't actually remember, like, how they managed to get any sort of public accolades from... So many details that you can't notice. Well, to be fair, I don't know if, like, noticing that pink bear in the top left corner there is the sort of thing that is worth noticing or mentioning. It's just, it caught my attention this time for some reason. I don't know why. I don't even really know if I care. But yeah.
I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the
I'm
fireworks
gonna find out if
festival
this
on
is the
18th.
only time that it's up there, and like every other time it's not, and I'm gonna be very upset by that too. I don't know why.
I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
And Ryuji, I thought we said you're not coming if you don't pass your tests. Did you pass your tests?
Now for the weather.
We'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all throughout next week. Cool. I blame Yusuke. Time just flew by today, huh? Are you telling me you're not letting me outside, Cat?
Okay. Nice.
Okay. Well,
Let's go to bed.
no. Can I watch a movie? No.
Let's go to bed.
I've been voluntold to sleep.
Hey, it's me.
I think so.
Come on, man. So, like,
Festival's tomorrow. Do I have homework?
yeah.
Of course it's gonna rain tomorrow, Ryuji. Oh yeah, no, I've actually been to some of the spots that they've depicted here, and like the street crossing in that hellish maze of a underground subway system, like that is very accurate. In fact, the real life one is more hellish and maze-like, but you know. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Just tell Morgana that he'll get to see Anne wearing yukata, and Morgana will be happy.
Let's turn in for the night.
Sleeping in, got it? I mean, that is the sort of thing, though. Like, if you're a Japanese studio and you're just in Japan, getting reference for, like, the town that you're doing this in is super easy.
What's up? Why? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
I think the reason that Ryuji ends up in a lot of these is because he's just enthusiastic about doing this kind of bullshit.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Here, I've got my,
I don't
like,
deserve
flipbook
such
where I can
praise.
show it as a, like, rough animation. It's just like, you know...
I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Why are you talking to Ryuji and not, like, Anne or something like that? Or... Yeah, why... Talk to Anne about this.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon.
You mean Jose?
However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Description for the day, heat
So
wave.
hot!
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Yeah.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
You know, for laying low, we end up in the news a lot.
A TV crew, huh?
You better not stand out,
We should grab our
says
kebabs
the
and
guy
get
who has
outta
been
here.
on like 3 TV interviews at this point in time. Watch this. I hope she
Let's
grabs
interview those
Ryuji.
3.
Why all 3 of us?
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah, what do we do?
Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
This is gonna be all over the internet, Ryuji. You do realize that you're gonna be the next viral sensation, right?
Hello. It sure is hot today.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Phrasing, lady. Phrasing. You can't just go up to 3 guys and say, "Are you guys all meat lovers?"
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Why did we decide to let Ryuji front this? He's gonna tell everyone that we're the Phantom Thieves.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
That guy in the back did give that head shake no, so that does imply to me that they actually are not gonna film it, or put it on air.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
It's 2024, you totally can. Say no comment? Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't actually know that that's something that's very common in Japan, though. I wonder if that's something people do there.
Oh,
Might be a
right,
cultural
like your
difference.
Bob. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
I like how Joker's the only one who thought to get like a frozen dessert.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
Let's see here, 1 kebab is 400 yen, 1 hot dog is 400 yen. Everything's 400 yen except for a drink, which is 700 yen. Which is kind of interesting, actually. The ice cream thing that Joker has, actually I think he's got something else, but that ice cream in the background looks like it's 700 yen as well. I can't tell what the dish on the top left is. It's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out
Also,
here,
the heat
so
is definitely getting
might
to
as
me.
well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Now that all the characters are eating, this seems like a good time for me to eat my hamburger. I got it from a place where it's like you should not order takeout, and I kind of know you shouldn't order takeout from them, but, you know.
Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
Why is it just
Oh,
the dudes
that's
here,
it?
though? I mean, they did say it's under construction, and that is a building that is under construction.
It barely even started.
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
These guys have destroyed my Sunday for nothing, yet again.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
This time I got a burger from Fatburger, and these burgers are basically entirely about their beef. They taste way worse when you take them for takeout, though, compared to when you eat it in the store. Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
Hello?
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium, too?
How did she not notice, like,
Same
the three
here.
dudes there?
I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch? Whew, that was delicious.
How much did she eat? What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meat's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
More of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going. I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet. Ain't over till it's over.
You're
I didn't hear
right.
no bell.
It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
I do not think that... Alright, well, you know what? That's athletes for you. That's athletes doing their thing. I need to tell Yusuke that she just ate more food than he gets to eat in an entire month. You know what I really like about Fatburger burgers is that they don't cover them in ketchup like most places, they cover them in mustard. Which is kind of like a more old-school burger place. How could I what?
What did you say?
They're showing on TV something about being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for? Oh no. Well, Ryuji's gonna be the next viral sensation on the internet. Mission failed.
Oh man.
Oh no, I dropped my thing. Well. Must need a lot of carbs for gymnastics? Yeah. Oops. That'd just be the diner. Cup ramen. I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts. Yusuke!
Sorry.
I always forget how short my arms are as a cat. You only ever have cat arms, alright. Oh god, okay. What do I do today? Okay, we'll do this. Sure. I forgot to check if there's another crossword. That sucks. Oops.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
Oh, good. Okay.
All right.
Huh. Okay. Understandable. I don't know. I think guys watch those kind of movies from time to time. I don't know.
Thanks!
You're not gonna rest? You are supposed to, like, take a day off, like, at least every... once a week, I think, or maybe twice a week, I can't remember.
Hey!
You know, your cheat days. Well, I just realized I also forgot to go to another place that I probably could have gone that Sunday, like, get a smoothie. It sucks, it's fine. I'll live. I don't have one. I do in real life. Why don't you come without your glasses?
Come to think of it.
Hey!
Could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't. Yeah, I don't think that anywhere from here would be good for that.
were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Saw some disturbing news online. What's it about? Insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back.
He means the internet. The entire internet.
Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour. Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
You just aren't in the festive spirit of just being a part of, like, the crowd of people celebrating, you know? Feel the energy of the crowd.
Oh, it's so hot.
I like how he's even got geta as his sandals. He's got a very traditional get-up there.
I feel like I'm being baked.
We could add some water in there, you could feel like you're being boiled.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I told you I don't have one.
Clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
There's something really funny to me about, like, people just going up to Yusuke and just saying that to him.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you
Bottom,
got
huh?
a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
You know in your heart of hearts.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
I like how that person actually was legitimately just, like, right beside me on the train. Also, Yusuke is about to just destroy 2 people.
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Don't ask me.
The ratio of guys to girls is off, but we can do something about that later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
Yeah, you coward.
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I don't think he feels like he's missing out on anything worth missing out on.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
Ryuji is definitely staying true to his ideals. They're just dumb ideals.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
We haven't heard that.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
Ends up on the news again in like
Man, you
2
both
days.
look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Insane man yells at cat in subway station. Tokyo's, like, fireworks festivals are way fancier than that. It is loud as hell, actually, in the cutscene for some damn reason. I mean, it's fireworks, so that makes sense. You knew it was on the forecast.
Yeah?
Come on.
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already?
huh?
Fireworks festivals in Japan are very fancy. Yeah, they are. I've been to a couple and they're really good. They're practically never just the ones that sort of burst there. There's almost always like different colors and shapes. You know, Haru has still not gotten... They injected her like in a few moments, but she has not gotten enough screen time yet.
How crowded it is.
I wish they had added like more scenes with her earlier on.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
What's up? I think I just saw someone I know.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world. My feet hurt, it's cold, the festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
I mean, I don't think so, but you know. I like the shade.
What are you, Moss? I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
Awful nice shop you got there. Be a shame if something were to happen to it.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves. These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Megid. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Megid and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
No, don't know anything about it.
What are they stealing, though? I'm still having trouble getting that part.
Go into hospitals and steal hearts, I guess, you know, for heart donations.
Well, it's about time I go home.
Hot commodity on, like, the, black market organ sale thing, I guess.
Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear, due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
They're stealing glazed donuts from bakeries. The way the little icon that cuts off part of the text chat actually just makes it say glazed donut in my chat log, and I know it says donuts, but it makes me think that they just went in and stole one donut and left. Probably from Mishima. Oh. Name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. What exactly do you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Going after them? Technically, they're crackers. Very different meaning these days on the internet. Use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people who are recognized by the larger international community. You can try it out, but it has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Seems he has suggested this without putting much thought through it. This would be one of those cases where like they're kind of losing the point. Because they don't really think about like, is Medjed actually like criminals or anything like that, or are they actually targeting bad, you know, are they targeting people in a negative way or anything like that? This is more about like just their own ego. Is Mishima part of Medjed? Doubt that.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Yusuke. Man.
Nice.
I mean, his inability to have any self-awareness is kind of great, but, you know, sometimes slightly depressing. Same thing, huh? Oh, can I not leave today?
Hey!
Man. You know, now I think about it, a really worse crime would be if someone was stealing just the glaze off the donuts.
Oh!
Apparently I needed to do something else here. Sure. Guts.
Okay.
Just go into the donut shop and, like, lick all the glaze off all the donuts.
Huh? Do you think...
Oh god. I forgot this is how this works. My poor thumb. My poor old man thumb.
Hey! Yeah.
I do need to get to 4 soon so that I can, like, finally talk to EOI or whatever his name is. I can't believe the entire vacation is 1 day.
What? Tell me.
To get, like, a normal 2-day weekend.
Ugh, no way.
Well, that depends on, like, who's doing the theft of glazed donuts, honestly. You know, is it the police that are stealing the glazed donuts? In which case, it's just confiscating critical evidence. Maybe they're glazed with crack cocaine. They'll have to lick all the donuts to test. I'm in the top 10.
busy. It's not like I can focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It's your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
Of course he doesn't.
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
To be fair, that is kind of the direction we're going now, but you know.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
And thus Mishima started like the great Reddit versus like 2chan war or whatever the hell. I don't know.
So that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info. No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves.
We'll need our own expert hacker. Or something.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week.
I thought we already
but
had summer vacation. I thought that was that 2-day thing.
Announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
I would just not.
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime ring. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
See, there'd be a bunch of students who are like going camping or some crap, or like flying out somewhere. There's no way they'd actually be able to go. Okay, cool.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh? I do think that it would be kind of fun to just be able to like Peter Parker this and like join the school like news club or whatever the hell, and just like feed bogus information to her or whatever, or just, you know, bring pictures of the Phantom Thieves or whatever. I think that would be really funny. Alright, what do I want to do here? I've got a ton of people saying that we can do, like, social link stuff. I can probably go to the clinic right now, since I'm at enough charm that I can do this.
Don't pass out, okay?
My overflowing charm melted Takemi's stubborn heart. Okay. I need to talk to you, since this might be the last time.
Please head to the exam room. Hey.
I'm thinking of resigning. Cool. Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. Confirmed at the hospital, Neo-chan's being treated at Yamada. He is not, but, can I do that with Oya? I guess? Well, there's still more of those people, too. So I was in the hospital and was rarely well enough to attend school at all. You know, typical sort of died in the sort of early part of the manga story, motivates the protagonist to whatever the hell. I can't remember those stories very well. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor, okay? Chief decide what's best for it. All out of allies. This would be like one of those things that would not help, so let's just say don't give up. And your patience?
Thanks.
Let's do this one.
What are you trying to do?
I mean, Oyamata, why? Hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. It's for my research, sure. You're a weird kid. Shoichi Oyamata. Okay.
Take
Bad
care.
medicine. Okay, so what I kind of probably should try to do is get a couple mementos
you're back.
People lined up, and then sort of do them all at once. Looked into Medjed. Do you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems somebody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. Nobody's actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else known about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies to the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Yusuke is doing what I would have done. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait, fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn on a side profile. Our Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well done. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. Hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough. Thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Good job, Yusuke. Congratulations. Oh god, okay. Oh god. Alright. Oh no, more of these. Last time I said this time of year, I ended up accumulating 10 to 12 momentous requests between all the continents. Did them all at once, it worked out better. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking was probably the most efficient use of time. A border between air masses. What the hell does that even mean? A border between air masses. A front? Nope, that wouldn't be right. Atmospheric disturbance. Alright, well, I'm gonna cheat this one. This one I definitely do not want to figure the hell this one out. No, wait, it is a front. Wow, it is so high here that I can actually spell, which I normally can't do, but I can't count. That's depressing. For some reason I thought that front had 4 letters in it, and I'm like, wait a minute. Cool. Great.
Alright. I see. Nice.
Probably the dumbest reason to have gotten that wrong, like I did. Jeez. Man. Okay. Failed car crash on the highway on the 11th led to some unexpected food stock suddenly plunged, blah blah blah. Okay, well, what I probably want to try and do is get more of this one done, because I can use this to get other things. And I know this one does have a mementos request in it somewhere. Is this new chatter? I think this is new chatter. I think maybe my computer got hacked. How did that happen? Does this have to do with all the news lately? When I'm on the internet, those peculiar screens keep popping up and I get these weird bills. Oh, there, did you click some links, shade links on a port site? Yeah, probably. That's probably what he did. I don't know why he'd be getting billed for that unless he put his credit card information into one of those, which, you know, don't do that.
Is this?
Alright, time to do some hanging out. Honestly, I still believe in the existence of fate. I mean, the fortune I see have an extremely high accuracy rate. Well, that just means that, you know, you're predicting what's going to happen on a course assuming that nobody changes anything. But I suppose my divine power isn't completely absolute, huh? You want to test it again? Disappointment. You know, I've wondered in the past whether fate really can be changed. But I always concluded that it was something beyond our control. Almost like the laws of nature, eternal, impossible to defy. Okay.
I
don't know. Trust in yourself, I guess.
What?
Trust myself instead of my fortune telling? I've never thought of it that way before. I mean, if you are doing self-fulfilling prophecies, that would also make it a lot worse. C keeps finding ways to subvert my expectations. There was nobody like you back in my hometown in the country. Yeah, no, country bumpkins are a different breed. It's a small traditional town deep in the mountains, populated almost entirely by older people. Yeah, those places are the worst. Tell me more. During the winter, it's practically inaccessible due to all the snow. That alone should tell you volumes. Oh, there's a small shrine in the center of the village. There, doesn't matter anymore. I left that place to come to the city. It means nothing to me now. Found comfort. Is that salt? Came from someone who dared to care about me, even though I'm just a monster with strange powers. Alright. That's why I sell holy stones. I want to help those who suffer from inexplicable fate similar to my own. But now I wonder if they really do much of anything. You should know that. After all, you managed to change the destinies of my clients without one. Is it truly possible to alter fate with nothing more than mere words, attitude, and passion? How come hers didn't break? If that's the case, I won't be needing this. I'm going to confront fate head-on with my own strength. Okay. Although the chairman would be really mad if he found out. Chairman?
Oh,
Just forget about it. Okay, so I think I'm almost there. Okay, and no ability here. I think I need one more. Hopefully it's only one
Until
more.
next
I keep
time.
telling myself that, though. And every time it's a lie. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. I'll probably have to do a couple more just to get her onto, like, the point where I can actually level that one up, unfortunately. This is my pep talk before the start of chapter, I guess, probably.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them staring at me right now.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
Didn't we establish that in The Fool?
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Okay, great pep talk. Great pep talk, Coach. Let me back out. Let me out there. Let me out of the cell, please. Alright. I've been blazing through the days and have accomplished very little.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
I don't need to imagine you being sweaty there, Akechi.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or
not
perhaps
entertained?
inconvenienced?
They can be both. It is a video game. It is very
Entertained, huh?
entertaining.
A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion.
I'm amazed that he still has to go to high school at all.
I don't get it.
Hasn't been any news in the Phantom Thieves vs. Medjed showdown. Which one of them will come out on top? Great, cool. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. You know, attacking companies is fine. I see. Who do you think will win? Oh, there's Stalker Girl in the background. We had someone interesting today.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I am one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
If it is someone on our team, it's you, Morgana. It's a cat. Look at that. Someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. So if you so desire, I can take care of them as well. I track down their accounts just as I have with yours. This is all I can prove at the moment. I've the necessary tools on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
Who is this? Can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message. You can't reply back.
I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
You know, the security cameras or like footage that Futaba has around the place does make me worried about whether or not she has like a camera that looks into my bedroom. That does make me a bit worried that she's doing that.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
It's actually pretty difficult.
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait. Might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Kinda.
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
We're asking, you know, they're doing some ransomware stuff. Don't worry about it, Morgana.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
The person they should be asking if it's a prank
Won't
is
we get
me.
caught?
Because I could do this as a prank, potentially, I don't know.
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal, after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
What up? What up, old man?
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima?
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble.
I'm not. Ryuji is.
I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
What the heck?
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day.
Where do we get all this junk food? Why are we eating this instead of curry?
Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh man, it is so warm here. I got a beer with me, and I'm gonna drink that because it's like going to help a little bit, but I probably should have just left it in the fridge until I was actually going to drink it instead of doing the thing that I did do, which is bring it here earlier. It's already lukewarm.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remained silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
I mean, that is true. You should not worship the Phantom Thieves. That would be a bad idea.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions.
So they're gonna steal stuff, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks.
That's pretty much it.
that all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? Don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Especially because I haven't done anything from... It's going to steal the recipe for the glazed donuts.
Calling card?
No, they're going to leave the glaze and they're going to steal the donuts. They're just going to be like a shell on the shelf there of just glaze.
Anything else in there?
It's going to be donut shaped still. Like, they're going to do it well. It's just going to be the donut is gone and there's just a perfect donut shape of glaze.
Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
And the 40 Thieves.
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
It's really, special coast up, great. And then Mishima got himself doxxed. Okay, cool. Most of the comments are pro Phantom Thieves, cool.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed.
I mean, we call ourselves that to confuse our enemies. You know, the 40 Thieves, there's like 6 of us.
We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
Currently, we're recruiting more, so we'll get closer to that 40 number eventually.
Nice. Hey!
Where are all these hackers coming at us all of a sudden? Oh, here they are again. Yeah, nothing new there.
Can't forgive them.
Okay. I can't leave? No.
Hey!
Okay, let's try... I guess let's just do this. I've got more video game, but... I think what I want to make right now is probably... I'm gonna make 4 Goho-Ms.
Yeah! Yes.
I have no idea what a Gohan is supposed to be when you make it. Like, what are you making?
Yeah.
Well then.
Okay, well...
Good morning.
Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. I agree. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are? Nothing.
I see.
Nope, I'm definitely not that, yeah. If I recall correctly, a lot of your summer vacation actually gets taken up by events where people, like, ask you to do something. It's like every day, practically. It's brutal.
Hey, your phone.
Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
It's just Ryuji. It's like, who cares what he has to say? Doesn't matter.
Ryuji again?
Nope, this
He
time it's
just
Alibaba.
never shuts up, does he?
Good day. Good day to you too. Ah, you responded today.
Once again, I'm Alibaba. You're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. No, Morgana's the leader. No, I know I'm right. I take it you received the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? I'm in class. You're a surprisingly diligent student. A job posting by the 40 Thieves, that would be interesting. Don't respond to that. You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I've prepared the calling card for... Oh wait, I actually get what that joke is. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
We need the name.
I need a name. A name? Is your heart theory truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. Suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. Fail this mission, I'll expose your identity to the real identity of the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is Futaba Sakura?
So he threatened you, then just took off?
That is how internet trolls be, Morgana.
Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
It's Boss Coffee's name. Boss Coffee guy. You know, the one with the mustache on the can?
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
You know, this is like that meme. It's like Futaba Sakura would rather do whatever the hell this is than go to therapy.
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you?
It's like, do we know anything about this guy?
Introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough. That makes sense. I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
Really needs the transplant, and they know that they're, you know, the right blood type and everything. You know, just really needs that transplant.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once. That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too. I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Why are these so awful? Why would you... Alright, what's...
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Looks like it's a hit.
Man, this is gonna burn my Thursday, isn't it? Oh, I just remembered. You were able to ask? Yeah, I was able to ask. He didn't want to talk. He didn't want to talk yet. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Okay, great. Let's see here. How come I didn't change into my informal clothes? That's interesting.
Ursho managed to get a calling card left by, as it says here, the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. I wonder what, like, those original ones would have gone for in this setting. Like, god damn it. If you were managed to get, like, if you were in the area around, like, where they were doing the whole Kaneshiro one when they were dropping those off in Shinjuku.
Nice.
Like, I wonder how much one of those would sell online for one of the authentic original ones. I don't know how you would actually authenticate it, though. Let's do 4 more of these. Just don't want to have to do it too many more times.
Yes.
Yeah.
They need to really just let me out of my house so I can do things other than what I'm doing here.
Well,
Man. There's other stats I want to increase, and there's other people I want to talk to.
Yo.
Yo.
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Ugh, I never want to think about exams ever again.
Ryuji, you have to think about exams like, what, 4 times a year at least?
Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
I mean, it often is just that easy, actually, but... Oh boy, do I get some charm today? Don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. It's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district, and don't go to the beach after dark. You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. You're a cat, Morgana. Cats don't swim. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. It's just one day. It's not even a whole day. It's probably like half a day. Okay. Oh man. Does this take... after school thing.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9%, though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this, as long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Yeah, well, he's going to make it with the wrong kind of beans, cooked at the wrong temperature. So yeah, what happened to the chair that's supposed to be there?
That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look?
What was that?
This doesn't involve you.
Oh god, am I gonna get my ass kicked? Let's get my ass kicked. Okay. All answers lead to me getting my ass kicked.
Just behave yourself. Keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba
We'll give her
is
the
connected to
decaf,
LeBron
yeah.
seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
At the hideout, I guess. I don't know why, but... Man, you guys are just taking even more of my days, so I can't... if I can't go outside, I'm gonna be very sad. Please let me outside. Freedom!
Hey!
No! Goddamn cat.
Hey!
Okay, I don't know, what am I doing? I guess I'll do the last of this.
Oh!
Hopefully I can get some more of these.
Okay. Whoa.
I wonder if this is supposed to be like Gladius or like what, I have no idea.
Hey, wait!
They're gonna make me do this more than once.
Oh!
My poor thumbs. My old man thumbs. Why would you do this to me? My arthritis.
Oh.
What an easy game. I hoped you would have gotten a little bit more on the like last one where you're finishing the game, but whatever, it's fine.
Oh!
This manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write down anyway.
Yeah!
Wait, did I just get the item that they mailed me? I don't know. Imagine it must be bored, yeah.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh yeah, it was your sister, by the way.
Oh.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her?
No, I'm not going for all the thieves' den. I don't even know where to like look for those, and I kind of don't care. Those feel like they're just achievements to me, so I'm just not going to worry about it.
I don't know him very
I never
well.
do achievement hunting.
Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
You can't prove a negative.
Is it Alibaba?
Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help you if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup?
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, try messing.
This is gonna make no sense to the person. Palace? What are you talking about palaces for? This has nothing to do with that. That has nothing to do with this conversation.
What are we supposed to... We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's eye. Try asking him if there's...
Let's meet somewhere. Meet with me? That'll be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to get out. Crippling social anxiety and PTSD. Possibly schizoaffective disorder.
He can't...
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Calling the deal off. Forget the sour app. I won't report you to the police either, don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now, if you excuse me. Wait a second. I said the deal's off. I'm never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. Why are you doing this? Like I said, she'd rather do whatever the hell this is than rather than go to therapy.
Huh? This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But...
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Never let your guard
Remember
down. That's when
Kanashiro's
just
treasure?
events conspire to pounce on us with weird
blown.
bullshit.
We got 150,000 yen out of it.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yusuke could pay his rent for a month.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel, too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
Please don't, if I remember the
You
line.
don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I think they changed that line. I feel like they changed that line.
I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Let's see here, that'd be $300 per person for sushi, so that would actually have to be a ridiculously expensive place. But those sort of places do exist in Tokyo, it's just, I don't know if it would be worth it. Something's not right. Hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. Ryuji. Yeah, we're talking about you, Ryuji. Okay. Wait, what have I got in my mirror here? Or wait, what is that thing hanging in my window? When did that get there? Interesting. I guess during the raining season, because that's when you put those out. Okay.
Hey!
No. Oh, this is so upsetting.
Okay.
I can't even replace my movie.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Did I level up, I did. Okay. So that's why that happened. Okay. Now I just need to get guts to 4 and then I can have another burger.
All right.
Nice.
Even more proficiency,
Well
good.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
Stuck in the middle with you?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro.
Yeah, well, you should have done your job better.
And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them.
It's an e-beef, it doesn't mean anything.
How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
Probably.
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim.
I mean, you're supposed to look for things that verify the claim, not things that falsify it, although you are a DA, so, yeah, makes sense.
Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
No, that was an
I'm
incredibly
glad to hear
stupid
that.
thing to have said.
What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you.
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay, I actually have to go to the bathroom, so as soon as the game lets me actually, move. Goddamn. Okay, well. Begins the line.
All right.
Let's see here. Well, disappeared pretty quickly.
The flounder is out of this world.
Okay, well, while Ryuji is going on about that, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be 1 second here.
Man, okay. While I was up, I also got more energy drink.
I don't see any prices listed here.
Yusuke is justifiably freaked out by that.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it, we got the cash.
So good!
Honestly, I would be worried about that too, but like... Even if we didn't from that, my character does have enough to probably cover the shortfall, I think.
Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses. Yeah, don't talk!
For a really like fancy place like this, it's actually unlikely that they would give you that sort of platter that has all those different things on it. They're more likely to like, since there's only 5 people there, they would give each of the 5 people like one thing at a time. Like, I think it's omakase style sushi is like the really expensive kind of sushi where it's like they make everything customized individually, like one sort of dish at a time, and they go through like 10 dishes.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
To Futaba? No. To me, yes. No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
You've been around him
Hold on
long
a
enough to know not.
About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Well, that was a quick way to actually clear that up. That's actually pretty clever.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
That's not actually the worst deduction. It is wrong, but I mean, you know.
Doubtful.
Your
possible.
imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
I actually don't think that's something that you would completely eliminate as a possibility.
Still, this is delicious.
It's
I've
just a
never
possibility,
experienced
though. There's
anything
no
quite like
supporting
it
evidence
before.
for it. Same thing with what Saya was saying.
Man, and it's all
Or
thanks to us
Akechi,
being
rather.
the Phantom Thieves.
Damn it, Ryuji.
Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji!
Sorry, it just
Facial
kinda
expression of them back there is pretty good.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
Oh yeah, Yusuke's never met him.
It's nice to meet you.
He also probably does not give a shit.
My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Mejed has declared
war?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students.
You know, just continuing along with like the Pulp Fiction sort of theme of like whatever the hell it is I'm doing with the titles of my screen here, I wonder if there's anything in that briefcase. Yeah, the cheeseburger today was from Fatburger. I like their burgers, but I don't think they do well in takeout. I think you have to eat their burgers in the actual store. It was actually pretty good, actually. I do like their burgers. It's just the difference between their takeout and like eating it in store is just night and day. It's one of those ones where I don't think it works as takeout.
It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Ignore them.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Don't feed the trolls, Akechi.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles.
Probably 5 people and a cat.
They have a relative amount
knows
of
too
free
much,
time
kill
after
her.
school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
No, we've been active for, like, more time than since April.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Ryuji's a Phantom.
Me? You're siding with him?
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one?
No.
I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
Don't wink at me.
What? The hell are you saying?
Yusuke has tried to, Ryuji there has tried to, defend his position in the team. He's like, I'll be replaced by this guy. Oh no.
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
Why are we holding our sushi like that, by the way?
What was that about?
Is that how you're supposed to hold it? That seems like
Think
that would
he's
be
ascertained
uncomfortable.
our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
I do wonder why she had a camera, watching us, but, it probably was actually just making sure, Sojiro was okay or whatever.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery.
Still worried that there's, a camera in the attic.
Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
Ha, don't you morons know you can't do anything to Japan's economy that Japan hasn't already done to itself?
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the
Balancing the boss
Phantom
is easier
Thieves
like that?
one final
maybe.
opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public.
This is where we just, go, know you.
We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
You can't throw Japan into a recession. They've been doing that to themselves since the 80s.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
Believing that
What
they've
are we
got the
gonna do
fundamental
about
ability
this?
to actually do any of that is absolutely absurd.
If only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
I just wouldn't trust that they're capable of it, because I don't think they are.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there.
Alright, we get to one of my favorite
all
cutscenes in
sorts
the
of
entire game.
options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding.
That wasn't even really a misunderstanding, that was crippling social anxiety.
Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
but we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me, Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is. Sure.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
Look how sad Morgana looks.
No
It's like the
complaining.
worst tragedy that's ever befallen Morgana, like
Let's
the
all
entire
go
game.
together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
He's gonna get the wrong idea anyway, Makoto, but you know, that's fine.
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
It's another thing that I do actually in real life.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he?
Makoto's the most sus when it comes to the... Yeah. Well, you know, she does have... I'm not actually even sure what's going on with her, honestly.
The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
He's not that old.
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that?
It's a gremlin.
How should I know?
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
It's just a gremlin.
I'm not freaking out!
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
That is not my hand.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there?
I like how Yusuke can sense presences somehow.
I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving. No, my legs won't move.
See, it's just a gremlin. It's fine. Makoto being scared of ghosts or something? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It's not like you get over your fear of ghosts normally. I have no idea how you'd even get over your fear of ghosts. They don't exist, so it's not like you could do exposure therapy.
Hey, come on. Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself. I'm sorry. Please save me, sis.
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? You hear me?
I'm sorry,
You? What are you doing in my house?
Highly questionable things, apparently.
You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
No.
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
When one of them is having a breakdown about ghosts. Yeah.
That's not it. This, things happened and...
What's up?
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried he might have passed out or something.
So you're coming in with a shotgun? Well, he'd have to be, like, carrying it outside for some damn reason. But, I mean, you know. What is that weird-ass frog thing he has? Like, that thing is hideous.
The door was unlocked?
Like, look at that frog statue, like, just right,
Yes.
oops, right over here. What the hell is this thing? That is so, that looks so bad.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
I saw a horrible gremlin who terrified me in the hallway.
Huh? You want to ask me?
There's no proof that ghosts don't exist? I mean, there's no proof that nothing doesn't exist. There's, you can say that about anything.
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah. My daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Russell's teapot? A little bit, yeah.
Well, that's...
I forget, did Bertrand Russell actually theorize that, or is this one of those mini cases where, like, there's a thing named after a person, but it has nothing to do with that person?
Is she sick?
Or am I thinking of the wrong Russell? Little sister? She is definitely the little sister character, yeah.
No, it's not like that.
She is sick. Just, you know, mental illness.
I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
She'll hear us at the shop. She's got surveillance cameras, man. Does he not know about the surveillance cameras?
No. Where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason.
You're also weird, man.
She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
It actually was Bertrand Russell, according to Wikipedia? Yeah, there's like another law that is not a real law that says that anything named after a person was not actually invented by that person, but... Oh, Futaba steals money. You know, you'd think that she could just steal from, like, a bank or something like that, like a normal person. Well... What about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know her, though. She never said a word
She's
about
mad
it.
scientist enough that maybe there wasn't, you know?
She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind. Yes. She committed suicide.
That's not what happened. Even in the context, it would sound like more like an accident, honestly. Like, if a drunk person staggers out into the middle of the road and gets hit by a car, you wouldn't label that as suicide, and that's kind of more like the descriptor of what happened with her.
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound.
It's funny that those two dye their hair. Kinda.
Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
So this is actually why I think that, like, a lot of people say that Futaba's main problem is that she's got, like, PTSD, which probably she does have to a certain degree. But I think that actually she has, like, other disorders, because she sort of, like, would have had those sort of traits earlier on if that was what it was from. So those hallucinations coming at the age that she's at seem like it's more like she's got some sort of schizoaffective disorder or schizophrenia or something like that, but...
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room.
This is also like a sign of that sort of line of thinking because she's got paranoia?
Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
I understand.
What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease.
What she might need is actually, like, lithium.
That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though. What I desire, huh? I know it's cliche, but more than anything, I want Futaba to be happy, like a normal person.
Yeah, she probably actually should be on some medication, honestly, for the specific types of conditions that she has and the severity of the symptoms. Like, it's probably not the sort of thing you can get through with, like, therapy.
Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
That was necessary.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
It's possible.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace?
Alright, boys, we're upgrading ourselves from, like, unregistered therapist to unregistered psychiatrist.
Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil?
It's if the shadow is heavily distorted, it seems like. It makes a lot less sense in context of this particular game than the other ones,
Hey,
but...
Morgana.
Yeah.
Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
They accidentally left him in Sakura's house.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
Can't they just have a private meeting with Mishima if that's what they're actually about?
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's
I
contact
think
each
you
other
could blame,
afterward.
like, Kaneshiro or, like, Kamoshida or Madarame for that, actually, but, you know.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen...
So she'd like to discard her.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to...
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the...
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Haha, no Morgana, I can stay up as long as I want now. No! Alright, let's try training, I guess. What the hell? What? What? Are you serious? Do I not have agency when Morgana's not around? This is brutal. Okay.
Were you just going to go to sleep without
Everyone
even
looks like your
wondering where I
grandma's house minus
was?
the computers? Interesting. Were you just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was?
I take it the chief told you about Futaba?
Interesting.
And then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Where were you?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house.
I'm guessing you mean like the star print, like, wallpaper.
I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice. Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too.
But tell me, Morgana, I need to know this. Does she have a camera in my bedroom where I'm changing? Because, I do not need that kind of stuff on the internet.
Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
Oh god, she's heard me calling Kawakami on the phone. Oh god. I'm gonna get blackmailed the worst. What an odd girl.
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed.
The cat is like Ratatouille controlling your social life. It's
Let's
like
meet up
Ratatouille
again tomorrow.
controlling your, like,
How
sleep
about we
schedule.
do it in here?
You know,
It's way too hot outside.
dictates whether you're capable of acting or going to sleep, and without the cat, you just sort of stand near the bed waiting for the cat.
Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Oh god, this was another Sunday I didn't get to use properly. Thanks, game. I hate it. She can hack the phone camera. Oh no. But my phone camera's in my pocket when I'm changing, I think.
Futaba Sakura? She had
Why
one
am I
of these
saying this by
palaces?
name?
Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
Are you surprised?
That should be obvious. I mean, Medjed was... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
I'm not lying to you.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story.
jabs, right hook. I got the whole whatever the hell.
It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
God, if the investigation shows up and, like, they've got, like, Futaba's hard drive or whatever, I'm so done for.
Seriously?
Not just in that sense, but, like, you know, she's probably got all sorts of compromising pictures / photos / conversations. Yeah, see you later. That's going okay, except for it's 1,000,000 degrees outside, you know, that's killing me.
I can't.
Don't be hasty.
Morning!
Getting a definitive weird deadline like this from a hacker group and having, like, them actually follow through with it in some way or another is also, like, not likely, because getting internet people to not leak stuff and do it early is impossible. They would definitely pull the trigger too early and screw up somehow. As much as hacktivists like to make big changes or whatever, they usually don't make anything that
Man, that
lasts.
assembly had me bored to tears.
Wow, I didn't even have to actually see the assembly. That's interesting. Big Bang Burger. More burgers.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Man.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
It is interesting, though, that she's able to, like, plant the bugs in LeBlanc, because, like, that does mean she had to go there at some point in time.
You'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all.
I'm not sure if she technically has exactly that. I don't know if that's exactly what's going on in her
It just
head,
so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
When I hear that, like, it comes across a bit weird to me. I play Project Moon games, and, like, distortion in that series is kind of similar, but also very different.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortion.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died, too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Like we ever know what the hell's going on when we jump into one of these.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Ha!
Well,
cautious is our third name, right after not.
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
I don't know.
No, I'm sure I'll remember. I definitely want this mission to succeed.
Sure thing,
If we can
Morgana.
retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around. You really do have a gift, don't you?
Yeah, it's more common the hacker stumbles across you while they're, like, phishing scheming you over the phone or something like that. I'm just lucky.
You sure live up to my expectations.
Allows you to craft all infiltration tools.
Alright.
I wonder what I'm missing as far as infiltration tools goes.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only...
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
His work is like 2 blocks away. You can probably see through the window here.
Oh. Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him?
Are we going to hell, boys?
Very well.
I mean,
Let's
that's
do
not
this.
wrong in the sense that, like other people pointed out, this is actually kind of supposed to be a loose retelling of, like, the different layers of hell from Dante's Inferno. Speaking of Project Moon games.
This is Futaba's room.
Private. Do not enter. Caution, caution, caution.
Futaba-chan!
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan! Are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
You're afraid of the gremlin.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you
Why
here?
is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
Adds a layer of separation to her identity and the real her, so...
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us.
Ram your bike through the
Chat
door?
messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you.
Please delete the pics, Futaba. Please delete the pics.
We're counting on you.
What do you want to hear? What does this house do? A house is a house.
Looks like you should ask.
How is living in this house? It's painful. Why don't you go out? I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here.
Die?
You should leave. That's impossible. This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it!
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal. You did say the deal was off,
Then,
but okay.
let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Like I told you, Not Cautious is our full middle name.
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Wonder why Makoto doesn't wear socks.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
There's AC in there?
Right.
All right, let's roll.
I like how in the desert there is just a scorpion.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air.
Hands on the wheel, Makoto. Hands on the wheel. That is...
Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
What we need is to somehow get Yusuke to cast some ice spells on us. Does make me wonder what Yusuke's actually looking at there.
Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
Wonder what happened to all those drinks that I bought from like vending machines ages back that no one's had yet. Just don't break those out at all for the people here.
It's so hot.
I agree, Anne. It is too damn hot
The
out.
AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
There is a limit to how like cool an AC can
You
go.
are so half-assed.
What was that? You want to fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
Like the little band-aid on the back window, yeah, that's pretty good.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it.
That reminds me. Like, I was thinking about, like, that XCOM game that I just mentioned as a half-assed joke in the last time I was streaming. Where, like, an XCOM taking place in ancient Egypt with, like, the pharaohs and stuff like that would actually be really funny, and I was thinking, like, more about that.
For instance,
I wish I knew how to
it's
do
even said
mods
to
so
be a
I could
device
actually
for
make that.
reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead, hmm? It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already?
I'm gonna melt.
Yusuke's got his priorities. I don't say that he's got his priorities straight, I just say he's got his
Oh,
priorities.
man.
Alright, this team's probably fine, I don't know. Just gonna check around, see what's going on here. There's like another town, if I recall correctly, that we have to go to for reasons which I don't fully understand. Here's an Anubis jar. Hello, Anubis jar. What the hell was that sound? But yeah, I wish I could do modding, because I would seriously make a mod where it's like Ancient Egypt XCOM, where it's like, you know, different in a lot of ways, but I think that'd be very fun.
It's somewhere.
It seems...
Indeed.
Okay. Yes.
It's kind of surprising that we can open that door at all.
Whoa!
Is this place air conditioned or something? I think it's because it's like very dark on the inside, but...
What to do?
I have something. It's somewhere.
Is there a point to this? Alright.
This is amazing!
If I recall correctly, this palace actually does get broken up into more sections than some of the other ones.
Oh!
We're getting pretty close already. That makes no sense.
Let's go!
Hey!
Hey!
But we're going to get attacked by our social anxiety demons.
It's beautiful.
I don't think this is...
so?
I don't think this is what you could call the real thing. I don't think that if you went to Egypt that any of the pyramids would look like this or have these dimensions.
Yeah!
There's someone there. Hello, Futaba.
Hey, is this?
That is a weird thing to wear if you've got major social anxiety, but whatever, you do you.
That's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something!
Can't, social anxiety demons.
Don't be like that! I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb. Why have you come?
She talked, but...
What are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Yusuke. No.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come
Don't
near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother. My mother exists here. I will remain here. I will do so until I die.
Our clothes.
Interesting how they don't change at the same time. They change
She
kind of like
sees us as a
sequence.
threat now. What's going on?
Social anxiety demons, it's fine.
This again.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a
What's
plague
with that
murderer.
look? Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her.
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me.
Don't just stand there. Say something.
It's your fault.
No! Someone help me!
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
What now?
Oh crap! Bad! 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 Run!
Wait!
Yeah.
You're right.
Man. Basically no progress on that front, that's fine.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21. That day is fast
It's like
approaching.
a month away, it's fine.
The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st.
We should actually have to do it like way before then so that she has time to actually do whatever she's gonna do instead of, you know, giving her a 1-minute deadline or
Our
whatever.
deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense
Meeting
then.
up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Convenient.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Man, this is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group can...
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
I like how she's only blaming Ryuji for this.
Shut up. It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on. I'm a gentleman after all.
Yeah, you're also a bus.
It's not that you weren't, but that you couldn't since you were transformed, am I right?
Got called out,
Will
huh?
we be alright like this?
Your HUD has moved from the Shibuya, take you building access way to the Jaya capital of LeBlanc. Cool. Great.
Not again!
See, like, this isn't actually, like, a PTSD hallucination. This also is not, like, a typical sort of thing described for people who have, like, anxiety or whatever. Like, I think this is something else. Also, anxiety wouldn't explain the delusion that she killed her mother, which she does have. She is delusional. Well, that sucked. Is doing this really going to help us do something with Medjed? Do they truly intend to follow through on the threat? It'd be a shame if our efforts were a waste. Medjed will definitely make a move. Alibaba. Checking in your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. Yeah, Futaba has the most problematic heart in this group. Hey, Alibaba. Can you really do something about Medjed? Of course. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. Besides, you have no other option, do you? Suppose that's true. Can you do stuff like take down a server? Show us. Hey, don't start any trouble. That's all it would take to convince you? Alright, I ask that you take care of this quickly. Until then... Okay.
The sight of her palace bothers me too. We have to do this.
Listen up, this is horrible. The fan site is gone. I tried to access the URL, but it says that page doesn't exist. Through my labor, it's completely disappeared. Do you think it's because of Medjed? No, it's Alibaba. Huh? Who's Alibaba? Anyway, it has to be Medjed's doing. It's supposed to be some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves? Oh, wait, they're totally jumping gun. There's still time. Hold on, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? Do you think it's a virus? Oh. Calm down. Well, looks like everything's back to normal. No, I don't think that was actually fully that.
Was that Alibaba proving what she said earlier?
Like, her relatives were doing things that were
thing to pull
deliberately
off.
harmful, but the specific beliefs that she has are not really... Also, just because you've been gaslit doesn't mean that the false beliefs that you had as a result of that are not delusions.
Hey!
Like, delusions can have multiple different sources. It's not like having false beliefs is not just that. It's a little bit more complicated than that.
Yes! Hey!
But, yeah, like, I think that,
I can't forgive them!
a lot of the times I've seen people sort of talk about Futaba, like, they sort of oversimplify the condition that she has, and boil it down to just that one moment sort of in her life, when I don't think that that really makes sense for her.
Hey!
I think that her condition is a little bit more complicated than that. I guess I have to see what sort of fun stuff Morgana has in store for me as far as, like, this kind of stuff.
Okay.
Probably make 5. So what's new? Permapick. I need aluminum sheets and liquid mercury. A tool that can open any number of locked treasure chests. I should just make one of those. A treasure trap? Increases the chances of encountering treasure demons in palaces. Lowering security. I guess I'll make some of these.
Yeah!
Oops. Let's see. How come I can... What's going on here? See, it says that I can make 5, but it says, like, left 1 in the thing. Is it because I don't have enough stuff for... I only have enough silk yarns, that's why. Okay, well, you know what? It's fine.
Yeah!
But yeah, I don't think that her family saying bad things is actually the full source of where her problems come from, necessarily. Oh, crap, this is how I was supposed to have done this entire damn time. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, I need to find silk yarn. I think I can buy that from the craft store across the street.
Yes.
Yeah.
Still only getting 2 of those. Alright.
Well then.
Kinda wish that upgraded to 6. Criminal catfight, eh?
Now then.
Send the calling card by the 19th. Okay. Mission starts. Heat wave. Ugh.
Nice. Way too hot.
Got plans for today? Oh god. Look at this all. Oh my god. Why? Guess I'm really popular. Alright, let's do this.
Did you notice?
Okay, so what can I do for now? Well, daytime, I guess... Because, like, if I go here, I actually know that I don't actually have the ability to do that. Is someone here? Is Makoto here? She is here. Okay. Might as well do this social link. I don't think I can get anything special done during a heat wave. Got a spam call from Tellus. Let's ignore that.
I see.
Okay, we'll hang out then. She was, I think, farthest behind as far as like social link other than Yusuke, who's even further behind, but
Excuse me.
you've been spending time in the late... I can't believe we called her during her day off during summer break. That's... Makoto, why did you have to full-on just murder her for this? Both myself and Yuki-kun here saw you there. I like how she's also on her phone. Based on where you're heading, we assume you're working at a store called the After School Salon? How's it working there? What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but that's it. I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's totally legal. Child labor. I don't know. Yep, the worst I get is some weird old guy gawking at me.
I see.
Why were you working there? How's your financial situation? I can just ask my parents for cash or whatever I want. But they totally milk me about what I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. Get some good money, spending money. Plus the guys who come in there, like, mega pamper me. Mega pamper? It's nice having people treat you like you're special, you know? Okay, yeah. Different kind of special, but sure. Hold up, doesn't that mean you two are in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? None of your business. No, oh god. Probably this.
Yes.
I think the other answers is clearly funnier, though. Just ignore this guy. He doesn't exist. As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone. So we're like protecting each other's secrets. I realize your boyfriend's that rumored criminal.
Well,
Whatever. By the way, I was wondering. Is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case? Is that what that is? Okay. Oh, blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up? Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise. My image review has done like a complete 360. That means it's back where it started. Isn't that full circle? Thanks, Makoto. I don't know, I'm just really surprised. Okay? I just thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just had to get to know you better. Don't just go along with the flow. You gotta deny that last statement there. Well, whatever. Wait, he's not... There we go. Gotta get to work. Okay, cool. She was all over the place. She thought I was a robot. I feel like this answer is probably the best one.
Yes.
No, I believe what Takao-san said about me is how others think as well. Yes. Thought I changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. No, it just takes time for people to notice that you've changed. To that side, it was almost inspiring to meet someone so distinct from myself. Don't turn that person into the role model that you base your life around, Makoto.
Well?
I think that will help me break out of my shell. Hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can really be. Cool. That's fair. Black belt talk. Negotiation with a martial arts using shadow veils you can try again. I wonder what counts as martial arts.
Alright.
Be interested to talk with Kao-san some more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens. Yeah, you're not beating the allegations with that attitude. I do actually think Makoto is like a canonical Persona 5 pairing though, so really did help. Got a message from Takao-san earlier. She turned out to be quite a fan of Buchimaru-kun. She has even a bunch of Buchimaru-kun emoticons. Sounds like you two get along. Still worried that store she works at, yeah.
Okay.
You're back.
Just what's Medjed gonna do? It's hard for me to even fathom. What they're going to do is they're going to do the, God, I can't... Fight Club. They're gonna do the Fight Club thing. That's what they plan on doing. People haven't really been up in arms with the whole cleanse thing. I think a global hack group would be targeting us. Should we just ignore them? If only we could. Let's do something for summer since fireworks got cancelled. What about the beach? I could buy a new swimsuit. There's nothing to do at the beach, and it's going to be hot. We should just go to the movies. No beach episode. What are you talking about?
Did you notice?
I feel like there's a lot that the Japanese government would actually do in the event of that kind of cybersecurity threat. I need to go to the goddamn store and return that movie so that I've got something in case I get stuck here again. Wait. Let's go in front of the arcade. Close enough to the movie place. I have something to say. Cool. That's perfect. I was just thinking about you recently because I really need you to start helping with my relationships. Okay, movie place.
Take a look around.
Okay, proficiency in sneaking. So proficiency and there's guts. I need guts, so we'll rent this one. Let's also see if there's new books.
Welcome.
Aha. Ghost encounters for guts. Attractive aquariums. Okay, well, we'll buy that. Fish pond spotter. Offer fishing ponds. I don't know if I'm ever going to read that. Okay, and now... Is this a new selfie group? Did they get another person behind? I think the guy in orange knew. I think that guy's new. Good for you ladies, you found someone to take pictures with. Either you just decided to show up behind you. What's up, guy? Hey you there, you're no ordinary schmo, I can tell from the way you walk. I've talked to you like 5 times in the past month already. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? They're all the rage right now. Find out more after these messages. What? Guess we'll find out. What? What? What is he even going on about? Alright, well, whatever.
Is this?
I sense that you have trouble with women. What is going on with this? Alright, Clotho, help me now. I have a lot to show you today.
Here we go.
Look, mental training for sports. Oh, and building a successful business from the ground up. I even have a book about the secret to being a good listener. It was written by a hostess from a club in Ginza. Just picking out which books to bring took me half a day. I have tons more back home, though. I started using them for reference material for the advice I give to my clients. This way, oh god. I've got competition now. Chihaya is now also an unlicensed counselor, psychiatrist, psychologist. This is not good. I can't have this kind of competition. We need to undercut the costs here, and we're charging nothing already, so... This way I can suggest new alternatives instead of leaving them resigned to their fates. You're such a hard worker. After all, I need to be able to advise my clients on their future selves. Anyways, what I really want to tell you is that I've arrived at a new fortune-telling philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. Oh, and as for the people I sold holy stones to, I started reading their fortunes free of charge. I'd like to return the money they gave me too, but I should beat the Reaper in Persona 3 Reload, but my whole party is dead, besides P3 Makoto. I mean, if they're all alive, you can just bring them back with, like, normal items, that's fine.
am I interrupting?
What?
Yokota-san. It's been a while, maiden. What are you doing here? Chairman asked that I come see how things are going. And you are? That's my apprentice. I haven't actually introduced him to the chairman yet. Tell me you're so busy you needed to hire an apprentice?
Oh,
Yes, he's been a wonderful help. I see, I guess I should have expected such great foresight from you, maiden. Now then, I should be going. Cool. Weird cult group. Sorry you had to see that. You in trouble? No, it's nothing serious. Anyway, it's private matters. Nothing you should concern yourself with.
Thank you.
Okay. Predict my luck. Is this the one that I need? Yes. Okay.
Alright.
So now every time I've got one where it's not telling me that I can boost it, I can just get a reading and pay like the whatever amount of money on it. And that makes it so that I can like boost that one faster and more efficiently. Since it's summer vacation, I'll be heading to LeBlanc tomorrow afternoon. The cafe is cool and quiet, and it's relaxing with the Sayuri there. It's a peaceful place. I'm thinking of relaxing and reading a book. Meet up, we can easily meet up so that something occur. Cool. Just going no matter what. They didn't get the experience? Oh, geez, that is a big gap. I didn't think it was worth that much experience points. Okay, we've got however many days of rain as like Yusuke decides to hang out with us. The problem is we can't use them on rainy day stuff because, yeah.
Hey.
One of your friends is here to visit. Is it the rain? Confidence send you message fire. They might visit LeBlanc and invite them up to your room and spend time with them. Okay, it's Wednesday, there's nothing special. Haven't decided yet. See it on TV, our company might be targeted by hackers. Yeah, I don't know if they would actually bother targeting every single tiny business. That would be really weird. This does seem like a good way for me to get some like bonus points with Yusuke, but okay, Bukuro.
Hi.
Prove charm with this? Okay. Sure. Honestly not sure why it wouldn't be more comfortable to read this down to the other area. Does remind me of my atelier. Find place to relax and enjoy a good book. Yes, I'll be visiting more often. No, I never asked, what kind of art do you like? God, I think that this is probably the most correct answer for me, so I'll put this one. I think this is a little bit too frivolous, and I like that stuff by that weird guy who has those, like, terrifying paintings like hell. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I'm terrible with names. And some of my favorite art is actually by Henri Magritte, which is very not necessarily pretty. It's not ugly art, but it's not pretty. I definitely think that the stuff I like is usually more on the challenging end rather than comforting, so I'll say this.
I see.
I've been blind this whole time. Looking at something without any preconceived notions. Is this what it means to ask the heart? Thank you for sharing your opinion. That was enlightening. Okay. That's actually a decent amount of charm. I like how this is not just rain, it's torrential rain. Look at the time. To have come all this way only to depart fills me with profound sorrow.
You have some time?
Why is this an option? Is this a thing dudes do? I'm a dude, I should know the answer to this, and the answer is no. Alright, let's do this.
My apologies.
Okay, cool, great. Look at Morgana in the background there, looking at me with, like, his judging eyes.
I see.
I had nearly forgotten how wondrous it feels. It's a torrential rainy day. It should actually be... Where's that... Did the old man die? Where'd he go? So you get to soak up this paradise every day? I am green with envy. Only when I decide to come here. Calm down.
Yes.
It's also disconcerting that you get more charm when you're sharing the bath with Yusuke, but you know what? Whatever you're trying to tell me, game, sure.
See you later.
Okay. Well, that was an interesting choice of events. It's probably Yusuke. Oh no. Can I hang out at your place tomorrow during the day? Ryuji's coming over tomorrow, huh? It's going to be noisy all day. Technically speaking, I shouldn't be doing these events because, like, I think, strictly speaking, I actually have to do their social links, not whatever this is, but... Because I think some of them were actually at the point where I should have been doing these. What are you doing? It's her again. How much longer are you going to make me wait? Do you not care about me reporting you to the police? Whoa, slow down. Just give us a little more time. I can't do that. Trying our best here. Truly cannot wait any longer. Go ahead and report us. Hey. Maybe I can give you a little more time. Maybe.
Alibaba doesn't know what's happening, so I'm sure she's getting anxious.
Two Rose sitting in a hot tub. She fart because they're not gay. You know, yeah. Basically.
We'll just have to try and appease her for a while.
You know, that's the world I want to normalize and live in. What the? Oh god, what's going on today? Just thinking of inviting you out. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna actually think strategically right now. Let's see. I think that... Can I actually check status from here? Let's see here. Next up is supposed to be Ryuji. I think that we can actually get the next level of this. Do they tell you through here, like, how close you are? I don't remember. But I believe we do have the ability to actually increase that. So, I think... what is best for me to do here is to go for other people rather than trying to boost up Ryuji. Which does kind of suck because I kind of want to do this.
Yo.
Stocks are dropping because of Medjed. That seems like kind of unrealistic to me, honestly. Okay, got Kichijoji. Could do this. I'm not 100% that this is the right call. Maybe I should be spending time with Ryuji, but he's already high and I think I can upgrade his social link without this.
Wow!
This does make me feel bad, though. Who's Yukari-chan? Oh, she's in our IT department. This is what's happening with Medjed. We want to beef up our cybersecurity, so... Is that why you call her so often? I mean, the only name in your call history is Yukari-chan. Who cares? Can we go see the cat bus now? Trouble in paradise, eh? Japan's and blah blah blah, yeah. Oh man, I'm getting Steam messages. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just head straight over to... Am I gonna get distracted more people who want to talk? I probably am gonna get distracted by more people who want to talk unless there's none left. Nope, they're over here. CrowdStrike nuked the internet and everything's dead stock-wise. Really, except that was, you know, this was one of those rare happened due to incompetence and not malice sort of situations, and malicious incompetence, but not just malice. There was no pure malice involved. It's just malicious incompetence and incompetence. You know, there's important differences there. The actual bottom line is not affected differently, but you know. Stay hydrated. That's a good idea. I should drink this energy drink that I've got beside me. Because it is very hot out right now, and I do need something to drink. This is probably actually making things worse, though. Or something like that, I have no idea. I probably shouldn't mention that. I'm not sponsored by anybody. I'm not sure if I can get in trouble by pretending I am for a joke. Hear about Medj something? One of my friends asked about, but I didn't know anything. Oh, Medj had their group of hackers. Cool. Okay, so she said that I could theoretically get to a higher level now. I don't know if that was, like, just what she says every time, though, so we'll find out. Is this...
Hello.
This guy works for CrowdStrike. Yeah, probably. Okay, it says that...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Protein's very important, you know. Where can we eat? How about the school cafeteria?
Well, let's go.
They have a cafeteria?
Senpai?
Why did we go here during summer break and bring box lunches to a closed school? I feel this is insane. This feels like they definitely did not plan for you to do this during summer vacation. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics that I'm really invested in, and I figured something out. It's this. Making bento?
Yes.
I can cook. You really need to regulate your diet and gymnastics. So I've been making my own food a lot. And so I also want to thank you. I made you a bento.
So anyway...
I do like that this place is completely empty, though. Like, that's actually a pretty accurate detail of this. Maybe this place is open for, like, people who are in clubs or something like that. I have no idea. But I figured this would definitely help get my confidence back. Different body types need different nutrients. Madness. I'm gonna say this. Chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue. There's some beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. Okay. You also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin D for energy. Wait, I'm getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. Well, anyway.
This looks good.
Is that all for you? Of course, I'll need every last grain of rice. This is athletes for you. Guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all this off in practice. Yeah, this is athletes for you.
So,
This is... It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. That's weird. It all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Your eyes are glazing over. Is it glazed donuts? This tastes like... That's the best part. I fear doubt too much flavoring might be bad for you, so I went with light seasoning. Is it too late? Excuse me. That's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really like curry, so I see this as an absolute win. Yeah, I actually also really like the super spicy ones. I think that, you know, I'm starting to be deflected away from Takemi here.
I'm so sorry.
No, I think I feel conflicted because I can't agree with the protagonist here. Do you think Dr. Maruki will have some salt? Calm down. I'm enjoying this.
Thank you for the meal.
See, like, this is where that disconnect between character and me is just, like, unacceptably too vast, because, like, that would be amazing. I can't really respect the main character's feelings here. Just keep at it.
Yes!
I'll go buy that super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. Please do. I heard that they actually started selling like Persona branded hot sauces, and I wonder if that is actually one of the ones that's in the list. I haven't actually decided to buy any of that because I don't buy branded stuff like that, but I did hear that they're doing that for some damn reason. That sounds right. See, this is why like it is so damn important to get your level ups with Chihaya.
All right.
Otherwise, this would have taken me an extra day. Oh no. Look, if I'm gonna be training like this, aren't I going to need like that much?
All right.
Aren't I going to need like stamina like you are? Don't I have to eat the same thing?
Maybe some other time.
Man.
Ah, you're back.
Ryuji had dip, that's fine. Yeah, they were saying it's like, isn't it dead already? That's what I was saying. Okay.
Hey!
So can I get another reading? Wait, who's available here? It's probably EOI. Let's see if I can get a second one of these here.
Is this?
Oh, this will actually already grow closer. Okay, I can just do this, and then I can get my money back. Recently, my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now, too. I've managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. Actually, she's already doing that. Interesting. Suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will, like what you have. I wish I could do more, though. Are you on a break right now, Fune-kun?
What?
It's Michael Jackson. Fukurai-san? So are you the apprentice I've heard so much about? I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Fune-kun? She's cool. Cool? You're a strange one. That aside, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Fortunes are like a light, guiding lost lambs to the unending darkness ahead. Yeah, she's the messiah, whatever. She's the one who makes it so I can do my social links in time.
Oh,
By the way, Tsukun, this man here is Fukurai-san. He's, chairman of the ADP. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Yeah, it's a cult. You know, it's fine. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. Uh-huh. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They're a large part of our business. Fukurai-san, that reminds me, Yokota-san's telling me you've been acting a little strange lately. Seems like you've been, started falling behind your holy stone sales quotas. Is everything okay? I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukurai-san, I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Yeah. Getting a little bit of vibes of, like, that song, Don't You Want Me, or whatever. Just gotta do what the deuteragonist of that song's gone about. Be like, you know, I can break out of this. I can do it on my own. I don't need you anymore. Yeah. This guy's sketchy. Never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. I mean, unless it's a really weird nightclub, nothing wrong with working at nightclubs. I'll probably go with this one.
What? But...
Never would have been able to talk to him about holy stones had I been alone. I forgot to check, though, if I could have increased my bonds with someone before I did this, so that sucks. Okay.
Alright.
I keep forgetting to save the game. I really need to save. Even so, the chairman seems serious about the whole holy stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas, and there's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. I should close up for today.
Until next time.
Just gotta go independent, man. I'm sorry about today. I know what I must do in order to change my fate. But whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. We'll work on it together. Hearing this makes me happy, but I feel like it's not good for me. I don't want to have to keep relying on you. Going to think about all this a little more. Thank you once again for today. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Anne's called me here. I am going to go ahead and talk to Chihaya again. I wish I could figure out... who I needed to, like, get more information on before I could level up their social links. Okay, I'm gonna check with Anne and see if she's ready to level up. Okay, yeah, I did waste the money. Okay. Talked to Shiho about what happened to Mika back at the photo shoot, and you know what? She did laugh. She couldn't stop talking about how tough she thought Mika sounded. Honestly, though, it was kind of refreshing. I'm not even mad anymore. Guess you really just need someone to laugh at if you want to feel better. If it's a friend, yeah. You were at 70 hours at this point? Yeah, I'm going fast, I guess. Anyway, even though I'm trying to strengthen my heart, she was the real strong one here.
Hey.
Went to one of her rehab sessions the other day. She said she wanted me to be there. I agreed without thinking much of it, but it ended up being pretty overwhelming. Was she working hard? Yeah. Dripping with sweat, teeth clenched, she was clearly in a lot of pain. Apparently she can't even move her feet. She said to feel like her legs are filled with sand. But she dragged them along, like swollen with blood. That's probably... You probably don't want to be in that part of rehab with that happening. I wanted to just make her stop. By the time it was all over, she was in tears. It was really tough on her. She said she wanted to give up. That's why she asked me to come, to keep her motivated. The whole time she was complaining about things in ways she normally never would. But even with that, she finished her test and... Yeah, that's rehab for you. I don't know why I'm crying. I didn't have to go through that. Is it because I'm weak? It's because you're kind. You're wrong. You know, even through all that pain, I thought Shiho was so cool, beautiful even. Despite all her complaining, she still tried incredibly hard. Strength is more than just not getting phased or through adversity, yeah. So I was thinking, what can I do to help Shio? I think listening would probably help her.
Thanks.
Just have to call her all the time.
Thanks.
Okay. Chance to cure status elements. That's actually pretty good. Gross. Pretty girls get runny noses too, you know. And you as well.
Bye!
That was harsh. I shouldn't say that. Alright. Thanks for earlier. I feel better now that I got to talk to you about everything. I'll cheer you on. One day I'll be cool and strong. You are in your own way.
There's still no response from the Phantom Thieves to Medjed. What do you make of this?
Most likely, the Phantom Thieves simply don't have the means of confronting them.
I mean, realistically speaking, have the Phantom Thieves ever done anything, like, reveal themselves in person in any capacity other than, like, they drop a calling card off at the last minute? Like...
After all, Medjed is quite different from anyone they've gone up against thus far. It seems their best option is to reveal their identities before more people are needlessly harmed.
You really hit us where it hurts. We're going to beat them, though.
Just ignore the trolls.
It's so wet out.
It's raining, but it's not any cooler out. Oh, that would be the worst. Kawakami. Okay, I've got options here. I probably should get Kawakami over, because getting that social link actually, like, started seems like that'd be a really good idea. Does mean I'm missing out on a rainy evening, but...
Oh!
I like how I'm calling this right in front of Sojiro. Gorilla Maid? Does she always describe herself as a Gorilla Maid? Why would you do that? Oh, it's you. Now we're offering special services, like maids cooking together with a maid. Oh man, I'm spending so much money.
What?
Well, did you enjoy the maids cooking it together with the maid services I provided today? High-end cup noodles really do make a difference, don't they? Ugh. God, okay. Man, it's so hard to be nice to Kawakami when she's just doing this sort of stuff. Oh god. Do some real cooking, man. What? I cast a magic spell that makes it extra delicious. Or do you prefer the homemade cooking next time? I would prefer the homemade cooking. Although that would be an extra additional cost. I make the best egg rice with soy sauce. Don't request me if you're going to complain. Besides, I thought I warned you already. Why would you request me again? I want to see it. Are you sure that's really the reason? Well, I guess I'm in no position to complain since I'm making money from it. So tired. We had a faculty meeting just the other day. Why do they have to last so long?
Jeez.
Thanks to the Phantom Thieves, the students have been really restless lately. Teachers can't agree on what to do about them or the Phantom Thieves. Wish they'd talk more about our bonus instead. I heard they might even cut the teacher salaries. I'm so sick of it. Oh, request me more often. See, sir, with all my weight. That is not what you do when you're here, Kawakami. I'm going to be in trouble if I don't pick up more shifts. Hello?
What?
How much? I can't. Yes, but that's true. Sure. Oh, did you hear that? Haha, yeah, I'm a little behind on my sister's medical bills. Let's go with this one. Apparently it's some crazy incurable disease, so a lot of fees and extra charges. So that's why it would really help if you requested me more. Oh, never mind, you're my student, I can't keep relying on you. Well, we got a crazy back doctor who's looking for a small, younger woman to look after her previous one died, so, you know, what am I going to do? Anyways, it's time for me to go. Hey, feel free to call in to do housework. It doesn't have to be through the maid service. I live close by, so I can stop over whenever you need me. Besides, I'm worried that you can't cook or do laundry because you don't have your parents. I can always leave out the back way. I want to see that cutscene. Brew coffee or do laundry. That's what I need this entire damn time. This isn't how it was supposed to go. In any case, I need to talk to my boss about giving me more shifts. I need to get requested more.
Good night.
Yeah. I really need to eat. I don't want to hear that from you, Kawakami. You're not a character. Thanks. Thank you once you start making actual improvement. You cannot be the one telling me that. I mean, you're so very welcome. Considering how much you spend on requesting, you can probably afford some good food. Well, I hope you'll request me again sometime. Bye-bye. Great. Thanks, Kawakami. Alright, what's going on today? I don't see anything specific, so I think we're going to try getting into the actual dungeon for a bit. I don't know. I like how every time we talk to him, he immediately goes home. The yellow owl will overcome the curry, or will he explode first? Huh.
Yo.
Okay, what I want to do is quickly just check to see what social links actually have trouble, and then we're going to go ahead and get this done here. I could also just assume that Kawakami is actually going to need a little bit of boost here. So I'm just going to go boost Kawakami. This costs so much money.
Incredibly sweaty. I'm going to shrivel up.
I probably also need to boost Chihaya too, so...
What shall we do?
Okay, so Kawakami... All my money, please, no!
Here we go.
Didn't you say you were doing card readings for people for free? That you stole 100,000 off of? What's going on about me here? How come I'm not getting that? How come I'm still getting ripped off? Alright, so we got that done. Now let's go ahead to the hideout and gather the gang here.
Hey.
Excuse me, Ryuji, I hope you still recall the details of our new battle tactic.
Huh?
Battle tactic? Can't believe that that didn't get resolved already. Okay.
What's up?
Simply discussing how it's important to spice up our battle tactics here and there.
What did you say?
All right.
I'm honestly surprised at the palace this time. Everywhere we looked was just desert.
I'm surprisingly poor. Look, man. I've been spending I've been unwisely spending money.
Oh yeah. All the other ones until now have just been normal cities outside of the distortion itself.
Thanks to that, we didn't even know we were in a palace our first time going into Kamoshida's.
That's still part of the palace, though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition. Palace rulers may have been criminals, but they were social enough to know the city layout. But Futaba probably doesn't. In fact, I'd bet she isn't even interested in the outside world.
Yeah, it's symbolic. The world outside, as far as she's concerned, is just a vast desert. There's nothing outside there for her.
Hence why the whole thing is a bleak desert. Understandable, considering her lifestyle.
I doubt many famous criminals are shut-ins like her, though.
I mean, all the hackers probably are, but, you know.
Hopefully that means we won't have to go through all this desert business in the future.
That might not necessarily be the case.
I've been more frugal than you were. How the hell? What? Where are you getting money from?
Many upper-class citizens travel by limo or plane, so they don't know or care about city life.
They still know that there is a city, though.
A plane? Damn, that sounds pretty good.
No, Ryuji.
I mean, wouldn't you want to go to a palace way up above the clouds if you could?
We had the flying bank. No thanks.
I think a flying bank is quite enough, thanks.
See? Makoto and I are on
have
the
to
same
say,
wavelength
though,
there.
The topic of the area outside the distortion is fascinating. Depending on the criminal, there may be an exact replica of Tokyo within their palace. I would love to examine the aesthetics of such a strange place at least once.
Huh. You don't got a damn thing but art in that head of yours, huh?
But it's true that an observant criminal could have a true-to-reality city in their palace. Although even if such a place did exist, it's not like we'd have any use for it.
Foreshadowing. Thanks for the Chekhov's gun there, Morgana. Alright, time for a meeting, everybody.
Now then.
We should sort out our situation.
Okay, let's see if we can get consensus on some of the stuff that we got here.
Listen up.
Yeah, this one...
Okay.
Listen up.
This
Okay.
one...
Very well.
Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Nice. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get a couple more before we actually go in there. Let's go ahead and infiltrate the palace.
Let's go.
Oh,
Hey, we changed our Phantom Thief costumes. That means that Futaba is having another, like, crisis right now, but, you know.
I'm itching for action. Let's do this.
Yeah, it's fine. I can ignore that for now. Can we actually do this yet? If I recall correctly, we had like something we had to do in like a small town around here to get like the door open or something like that, but I think I have to go in here first.
I can feel it.
Honestly, don't remember super well how I deal with this right now. This is why this was here, okay.
Yes, you're right.
Must be some way that we can open it.
For real?
I think Anne would do well in the heat, considering that she's like fire resistant. And that Yusuke would literally just die. But maybe I'm projecting on him.
Are you leaving? Come back here. Let's talk for a moment.
You have to say it in such an eerie, creepy way, ma'am.
Welcome back. I had thought I would never see you again.
Yeah, I wonder why. I can't believe you tried to crush us with an effing boulder. You want us to steal your goddamn treasure or not?
Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes?
A deal, you say?
There is a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here.
If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed.
You prioritize confidants differently and that leads to the discrepancy? Maybe.
Can't you tell us any more details? Anything about this
I'm
bandit
guessing you
or
got like
what
money
was
discounts
stolen?
faster or something like that?
You'll learn all the information you need to know once you arrive.
We'll need to head outside if we want to go to the town. We can go...
Cool. Yeah, for me, priority for confidants is like kind of janky. I actually prefer getting the stats up first so that I can sort of clear the confidant links as much as possible, but... not always possible either. How come I can't actually go this route?
I can see it.
Is it this way? What's this other thing here? Money boosters? Yeah, no, I don't bother with the money boosters. That I don't prioritize them anyway.
Hey!
What do you want to do?
Be like a 5-minute drive, that'd be nothing.
Show me your
Alright, what do we got here?
This is my other self. Someone finish it.
Well, they're freezable.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one step. We can do this. This is not over yet.
Persona! Tenacious.
I was hoping that we could get that guy
Don't let your guard down.
to a different state there off that. Oh, fire weakness, okay.
See that again, Panther! Persona, stand by! See that again, Panther!
I kind of want to just take these guys out right now. For me, it's like time, then stats, then combat, then money. Royale people are usually near 1,000,000 yen. Why would you bother being near 1,000,000 yen?
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Yeah, I'm sort of the wrong person to bother with any of that sort of stuff. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, what do I think this is?
Beat him in one fell swoop.
I'm not actually broke. I can afford things that I want.
Die!
0 lottery too.
Finish it.
Ouch.
Johanna!
Okay, these guys are weak against this. What are these things?
I'll use my persona!
I want one to be dead so I can knock down the other one and get the experience.
Do not move a muscle.
Help me. You won't tell Queen Futaba. That's not the queen. Queen is queen.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
Me not understand. How did humans outsmart me? Me not understand in what way you superior to me. Luckiness. I honestly forgot about the lottery. Yeah, apparently like you actually win money off that, but I don't know. I can't believe that worked.
I am thou, thou art I.
And Zoo.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Oh yeah, I did have some free slots.
Okay.
Alright, well, either way, that worked out okay. Can I make it before he turns around? No, close enough. Oh, you don't need money.
This is my other self.
Let's see if I can freeze some of these guys.
Someone finish it.
Yeah, we got a couple.
An enemy's frozen! Let's shatter it in one strike!
Can use this to get a
That was amazing!
fire attack.
2 enemies defeated! It's yours! Not over yet!
This will kill though, is the problem. Let's do this. I don't need a high chance of inflicting burn. Are these seriously just the same thing? I guess they are.
Do not move a muscle.
You're the best, Panther!
Just help me, I'll give you anything you want. Lend me your power. Well, suck, I can't just lend my power to some Joe Schmo.
It seems jolly. Try
Try
cracking
cracking
a
a joke. This shit's hilarious. Why are you so desperate? What's a joke here? Alright. Trying to be a real man, huh? That's rich. So instead of killing me, you started chatting me up. Trying to get something from me? Dance for me. Sorry, you think I can dance, huh? With shoes like that? Absolutely.
Oh yeah!
That means we're the same. Whoa, dude, it's all coming back. Sandman? Yep, Sandman, okay. Filling up the roster here. Oh. Okay, it's also a Hierophant so I can get rid of Oribus.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
I haven't actually needed Hierophant in a long time, though.
Alright.
Oh, man. Route around here is actually kind of loopy. Alright, so we've gone to the small desert town and have murdered everyone in it. I guess. Hey, guys, you looking for something? Start some rustling around here, and here y'all are. Welcome to Desert, fellow trader.
What?
What does he mean by traitor? You're a bandit, right? Just cough up the thing you stole. Huh, well, ain't this interesting? A group of criminals coming after a fellow traitor. Well, you're gonna have to catch me if you want it.
Wait!
Me? Okay, let's, just do a quick thing here. I don't feel like using this here. A bit much. Where'd he go? I'm actually having trouble telling where he was standing while we were having that conversation.
Focus.
Well, I guess we're playing Prop Hunt or something like that. Hey, I said wait, you'll never catch me at this rate. Haha, you tired already? What a bunch of losers. Grave robbing this game is stamina, you know? New Game Plus, you can beat the Reaper as low as level 20 if you've beaten the Reaper once in your first playthrough. That seems like that would be almost cheating, given how much you level off that.
Well?
I forget how to deal with this, honestly. Like, legitimately do not remember. I think we're supposed to push him a little bit more? Oh.
Yes!
Okay, well apparently that was much easier than I thought it was gonna be. So are we gonna, like, just whip out our gun and shoot him? Because I think that's what we're supposed to do here. Let's talk. That looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. That looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. I feel very strongly that this should actually be the thing it's weak to. Like, just on multiple levels, but let's start more conventionally here.
I lend it!
Alright, Queen! You to persona!
Might as well do
No
this.
holds barred!
Yeah.
Let's do this! Eat this!
Including Togo's confident ability, Koma Sabaki allows you to switch out party members mid-battle. I don't need to do that. Have I not had an action this entire time? That's actually kind of impressive. Okay, let's swap our personas over to one where I won't instantly die if I get targeted. That'd be nice. Tormina? Tarunda?
Alright.
That worked.
This is my other self.
It goes right after Yusuke, actually. I'm gonna...
Persona!
Yeah, I don't have any good buffs on this guy. Masu Kakaja could be good, though, but...
All according to plan! Go!
Come! There!
Locked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Let's go!
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Spawn Pass off to Yusuke might have actually done more damage, but...
This is my other self!
This still does a lot, even without the baton pass. Not enough.
Everyone okay? Here it comes!
I'll help you finish him off!
Oh, I don't think we've seen this one yet.
It's showtime!
Let's rock, Fist of
I
the
know.
Phantom Star!
Did we?
Sorry!
No, we didn't. We unlocked it ages ago, we just haven't used it yet.
That was great!
We're like in the middle of the desert where everyone's complaining about not having any water, and she's literally crushed his soda. And then she leveled up immediately.
That's a new skill!
Flash bomb. Let's see here. This is medium physical plus status, so it's technically better. Might as well.
Alright!
Stolen papyrus. Hey, no peeking at girls belongs without her permission. You know just what the hell's happened in her heart? There's this bandit whose weird voice is saying you killed her and who knows what else. It's a total freaking mess.
That means...
She can't control what happens here? Yeah, that is basically her problem, yeah. You've seen literally 3 cases before, Morgana. Okay, let's, I think this is probably better. Good enough. Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss anything there. It's like just hidden a will seed over there for some damn reason. Okay. Alright, hello. We found your piece of paper.
We're back!
Well done. It is yours now.
Wait, what? Didn't you want us to get it back because it's important?
No, it's more like a test to see if we would do it.
That is a map of the tomb, stolen by the bandit to aid in his ransacking of this place.
Why are you letting them just do whatever they want? This is your palace, isn't it?
All that matters is that the map is now yours. Just come further in and... Oh.
What in the...
Huh? Futaba-chan
Just pieces out.
God damn it!
Is this...
Quicksand! Everyone, swim with all your might!
Quicksand doesn't actually move like this, but, you know, whatever. It's cognitive quicksand, I have no idea how that works.
Hey, you guys still alive?
No, I died.
Ow! First a boulder, then this. Did we piss her off somehow?
I don't think it has anything to do with us angering her. I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her.
Simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others.
Joker, let's save her. We've got to help Futaba-chan open the door to her heart.
Of course.
I have no objections, but we should worry about ourselves first and foremost. Come on, let's look for a way back above ground. Otherwise, this place is going to end up our tomb, too.
Hey, I have those escape bombs, or whatever they're called, Go-Ho-Ems.
I can see it.
Is that everything down there, though? Nope, there's some treasure. So there's Ra, who gave us some tanned leather. Thank you, Ra. I don't actually remember my Egyptian deities very well at all, honestly. Egyptian mythology is something I find, like, really interesting, but, like... Why were you standing here, dude? Okay, so these are Lamia, I think?
Nice one, Fox.
I am thou. Goemon!
Should have used Bafula on the second one. I'll still try and get them.
Do not move a muscle.
I'll lose some experience points doing this. Let's see here, Gloomy.
I'll let go. This one seems gloomy. Jeez. Don't say anything too forceful.
Let's just say that I was in the wrong, okay? Alright? So won't you calm down already? You know, if you're willing to let this go, I'll make it worth your while. Worth my while?
Such a kid.
Huh? You look like you're expecting something. I mean, yeah, that is exactly what that would entail. Oh yes, I'm sorry to ask at a time like this, but I'm interested in men's home cooking. Do you have a dish you're good at?
Hey.
Man, okay. Damn it.
An item that was worth all that
Negative
talking.
pile skill card.
Let's pull back for
Okay,
now.
so apparently fried rice is not easy going. Somehow, I have no idea what they were asking me there. At all.
I have something.
Okay. Well, nasty of them to hide like a snake woman in there, but... Okay. It is legitimately just this. And then just this area around here. I guess I can climb up those things, but I kind of want to get to that treasure chest. Maybe I can come back down?
I have something. It's somewhere.
That doesn't look right. Not getting those ambushes that I'd like, but
Weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this.
these are weak to guns.
Ooh, it blew up.
Huh. Well, that's different.
Lend me a hand.
Not over yet. Queen.
Save us some ammo, or some mana rather, used our ammo. Now that I just have as much gunfire as I want, like, it's kind of useless holding on to the... Like, guns are just a lot more powerful now.
Okay.
Still not sure what I think about that,
Child's play.
in all honesty. Okay, this place is confusing me.
Excellent.
On the other hand, I can play as late as I want today. I can play like another hour if I want to, but I'm nowhere near a save point right now, am I?
I have something.
What the heck happened there?
We can get.
I'll reveal your true form.
First ambush on something in a long time. That's just these guys again.
Now's our chance to strike. Electricity is its weak point.
Electricity, fire.
You oppose us. Get ready. Watch them out. Do it with style.
Let's kill them, hopefully. Yep, okay, good. I want to trigger like Yusuke's and Ryuji's team attack, just to see what it is. Because I actually don't remember what it is. I remember looking all of them up a little while ago, but...
There's a shadow up ahead. The decision is yours, Joker.
Show me your true form.
There you go.
Now's our chance to
Okay, maybe the other ones were Lumia. I have no idea what these are.
Tenacious.
Persona! Feel my rage! Means it can still fight.
Nope.
Get ready! Eat this! An enemy's frozen! Let's shatter it in one strike!
I could technical this one.
Alright.
Well, that sucks. See
Good
ya.
one, Fox!
Persona!
I'm not resistant to physical or anything.
Follow up with wind to deal major
Okay, I can
damage!
still technical this way.
Will defeat an enemy! An enemy frozen! Let's shatter it in one strike!
Damn it.
Don't forget
I didn't want that to kill.
Yeah! Victory!
Oh well.
My persona.
Speedmaster. Automatic Tsukakaja at the start of battle. This is actually not as important as you'd think, but... I don't technically need Vicious Strike anymore if I've got Dorman Rush instead. Because I think they've technically got the same, similar damage values. Tsukakaja, though, is completely useless. Like the single target one, I almost never think that that's useful.
Okay.
It's useful when it's like the multi-target one.
Joker! A trick!
Spare vials, okay, cool.
How careless. Let's attack. I'll reveal your true form.
Okay.
All right. The enemy is weak against
Let's go.
us. Don't worry. We're stronger.
Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Persona! Goemon!
Okay, I still need to get these on teams, so I've got that dial on us, so let's just do this. This should down the 2 ones that are downed and like knock over the last one.
Two bones. Don't move. Don't stop now.
Most efficient way to do it. Linear power.
It looks so depressed. Go easy on it.
You're such a kid.
I feel like mystery meat would be a bad answer. What are you saying? I don't know how that's an easygoing answer, but whatever. Yeah, this is Lumia. Okay. Alright, what are you? Empress. I probably don't need Sandman right now. So I can actually just chuck it right away, even though I just got it.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Capping out social links is going to be so useful because I can clear out the things that I've got cluttering up my social links.
With this power.
Alright.
Okay. I have something.
I wonder how far away I am from being able to save the game. Nope, that's not right. It's the only option I got, though. Man.
I can feel it.
Oh no, here we go.
Look, a treasure chest.
Okay, I think that's all the treasures that I saw here, but 100% sure about that. Nope, this is...
Somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay. Am I almost out of this place yet?
Now's our kiss enemies beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Let's see. What could potentially... I guess wind would be
Persona!
intuitive thing, but...
Someone finish it!
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. How's this? We defeated an enemy. 2 foes left. Let's go do
I
this.
still don't get why I don't get the downed enemy thing off that.
Such a pain.
Nope.
Joker's down.
Oh, I'm weak against that? Did not know that.
This is my other self.
Doesn't really matter that much. Okay.
One shadow left.
Keep it going, Fox.
Huh.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike.
I'm gonna rest here so I can get back up.
Time for a counterattack.
I'm hoping this knocks down.
Not moving.
There we go.
Incredible, Joker.
This one's gloomy as well. If that's the case, then let's talk. I want to know what kind of person you are.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything.
This might be a
too
long
forceful.
shot, but you're the after the one I serve, right? If so, then won't you overlook this? Let's make a deal. Alright. Nope, damn. Now that you mentioned it.
I see. I
This is Naga. Interesting. Okay. Okay, you're a hermit. I don't really need this right now, necessarily, but what do I need less? Empress?
That's a new one, isn't it?
Negotiator, okay.
Okay. Let's see it.
Oh, that reminds me, I should probably pop in here, do a bit of this. Okay, where do I need to go to get out of this hellhole? Looks like this way.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hopefully this place has a safe one, because I really need to get out of here.
That one is no joke. Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop
This doesn't actually kill him if I hit him with that, so I'm just gonna hit these guys. And I'll use Freyla.
Charge, Johanna! Very nice. We got it right. Rebound time.
Huh.
It's not over yet.
Did a lot less damage than I thought it was going to. Okay.
Let's get them. Persona.
Alright, we'll just do this.
Nice job, Panther.
All
We took
according
them
to
all
plan.
I've been stuck here for like a long time now. I really hope that... I can't really...
Nothing.
Don't remember how this place is laid out at all. I remember this area, just not the actual specific routes. Okay. Is that a dog?
Focus. Yeah. I'll
It is a
reveal
dog.
your true form.
That one
Okay.
is no joke. Be careful.
We'll try just hitting him and see what he's about. But probably gonna have to be doing this. Maybe we'll get this guy off him being weak, but he might die.
We got an item.
Yeah, he died. That's unfortunate.
Loaded. Now, let's continue.
Oh well, it's
Nice
fine.
work, team.
I think that thing might be weak to Aha. You have safe room after every mural puzzle? Oh god. Is it that far away?
Easy.
Because I don't think I'm that close to that, am I? If I recall correctly, this guy's actually pretty bad news, isn't he?
Focus.
Maybe I'll deal with that later after I've had a save point. Oh god, this is another one. I just ran straight into him. Okay, well. Okay, Anubis, huh?
I am Dao.
I don't think that this guy's gonna be weak to ice, but we'll try it anyway.
Someone finish it.
Ooh, nice.
Knockdown, Queen. You have them on the rope. Let's wipe them out.
You're near the shortcut?
Persona. Go.
Let's go. All right.
Yeah, I feel quite a bit of health off that.
We got him on the ground. I knew we could do it. Okay, guys. Let's do it. All yours.
The hell's this? What? What did that do?
I'll use my persona.
Well, interesting. I kind of want to hit him with an Aha, but the timing of that's bad.
fix that.
Oh, he blocks that. He probably blocks that and
This
light.
is my other self. I lend it. Right in the top.
Okay, we got that off. That's actually perfect.
An enemy frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. Very still. Here we go. Mercy.
Panther, this is all for you.
Showtime.
This is how I really feel.
I still want to see the other one. We need the other one.
You have such good taste. Yeah. Yeah. Get a load of this. Perfect.
Ooh, it didn't die.
Persona. Let's
Will
go.
I try and kill him off the technical?
Take this.
That's all of them.
Okay.
Victory is ours.
Fox.
Alright, so... we kind of know what's going on with these fellows.
Okay.
Got fusion alarm, okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Focus.
Man, I think I have to go past there to get to something, so I think I don't worry about that for now. She get distracted instead of him attacking, okay. I wasn't sure if that was his initiative or not, because it, I don't think it's supposed to be.
It's somewhere.
I actually do wonder, like, why Futaba has an interest in, like, Egyptian stuff, where she actually does, but...
Show me your true form.
It's kind of a strange choice of aesthetics for her, all things considered.
All right.
Persona.
First move is ours. It isn't a major threat.
Wind,
but don't
okay.
use electric
This
attacks.
is my other self. Die. Tenacious.
Persona.
Hmm.
You heard us. That was amazing.
Something like that.
Two enemies defeated.
Try and see if we can get another freeze.
Let's go. Prepare yourself. Someone finish it.
Makoto's increased freeze bonus is actually really good.
No time to waste.
Or her ability to increase, like, our chances of causing a freeze or other elemental attribute sort of thing, like, is actually really, really strong. Orpheus is getting some levels here.
A stylish victory.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. Your ass is all sweaty. Please don't tell us about that. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Great. So I can call this one quits for today. I played an hour longer than I was going to initially on my plan. Making good progress, I think, but there's obviously still stuff that needs to be done, and obviously I need to go screw up something over here. Let's do this real quick. We'll just mash a couple randoms together and see what we get, because we got this thing going on, but maybe we'll get something good. Twins there having fun.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and
More importantly,
soul.
though, let's just register everything.
You wish to register it to the compendium?
Okay.
Alarm. Prepare for twos wisely.
So we want to just get rid of some stuff here. Principality might be
neither
good.
remarkable nor unremarkable.
This might be interesting. You're about to go to bed? Yeah, you should go to bed. I've been here for a long time. Alarm time is fun. Yeah, I want to see like something get screwed over. I think this is actually a good support skill one, but we'll go bless skills. We'll take Garula and Mas. We'll take Sayo. We'll take Rakunda. Sukukaja.
This should confer some small power. Now, let us begin.
Does this ever screw up on the first time during the alarm? Oh, I needed Clotho. I'm gonna have to buy her back. Him back? I can't tell.
I kind of want to keep it as is. I'll keep it as is, because I actually need a win skill. I don't need Mecha Jamon, because I think the Forget status effect is not great. Not on the first? Okay, good. Okay. Let's see if I can get to break. Kushimitama. Orpheus Picaro. That's interesting. This is the demon that's on a crapper all the time. Satanta. I kind of want to get this just for the hell of it. Thunderbird. Thunderbirds go. It's gonna break probably, so I should probably just go for the really weak one.
Really need this?
Not really, no. Honestly, there's legitimately no reason to do this, but you know what?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Keep that. You can take those just for...
This should beget a respectable, potent power. Be reborn.
Okay, hopefully it's broken here. Yep. Bust out the chainsaw. Oh, I got Clotho back. Okay. Well...
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
The only problem is I don't know if I like this version of Clotho, but whatever, it's fine.
I should write something.
Let's go ahead and save. Alright, anyway, that's gotta be everything for today. I'll see you guys on Monday, where I'll probably have forgotten exactly what we're doing, but, I don't know. Hopefully it works out. I'll probably have to shift around the gear so that Yusuke is carrying the SP adhesive, but other than that, you know, maybe I'll have earned enough yens to make it so you guys stop calling me poor all the time, but probably not, honestly. In any event, though, I found this one enjoyable and hope to see you guys all next time.